Oh, I'm going to get the yawns out of my system before we start in full. Okay, bam, bam, bam. All right. Here, let me wipe my yawn tears out of my eyes. Oh my god, a good start to a stream. Oh. Oh. You can tell how many F's I give. Okay. Let's see. Are we live now? Check, check, refresh. We are. You know what that means? Okay. Oh god. Oh god, I need to I don't know why. I don't know why I hit live and suddenly all the yawns are coming out. Okay. Here, I gotta get one more out of my system. And then we're good. All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to some more Etrian Odyssey. I've done a little bit of grinds, just a small amount. But we had that one quest where we had to stay on the 8th floor for 5 days straight without leaving, and I figured that would be way too boring to do on stream because even with my speed upgrades, it still took quite a while. So, oh, and I also did another thing. I fought the Wyvern 2 more times because I wanted to do it until I got a drop, and I did get a drop. And so now I can start working towards making this Wyvern mail. But I need to get Red Beak and Steel Chip. No clue where to get those. So that's going to be something that we unlock in the future. All right. But let's go to the Golden Deer Pub. Report results. We've done that one. Still need to do those two. Okay. Beautiful. Obtained. Oh, nice. Has it been 5 days already? Didn't we already unlock that? Welcome back, kids. Way to hang in there. Everyone in town's talking about how Funktown was able to complete that trial. Nice going. Any more quests? Just the Ronin one that we do not have the ability to unlock yet. Okay. Let's go to Shalika's Goods. I don't think there's any reason to equip the Hauberk. Yeah, she already has it equipped. All right, let's sell. Bam. Beautiful. And while I'm at it, you know what I should do? I always forget to do. I should buy one of these. Just because it will be nicer to escape. All right. And I saw that there's a quest here I loaded before, so we don't miss this conversation on stream. Our resources say you've reached the 7th floor located in the 2nd stratum. We're very impressed. Few adventurers in town have made it that far. I'm very pleased to see your growth as explorers day by day, which reminds me, we've just issued a mission that you may be able to undertake for us. I'd definitely like you to accept it at your earliest convenience. Okay, what is this? Retrieve. Oh my god, is this... I think this is in the Wyvern area. A dangerous dragon resides in the primitive jungle. You've been charged with going to the dragon's nest and retrieving its egg. Yes. You've accepted it, then. Very good. Now, let me give you the details. The 8th floor in the 2nd stratum is the home to a legendary dragon. We don't know much of this wyvern's ecology, but we're very eager to study it. So we'd like you to head to the wyvern's nest and retrieve the dragon egg there. By studying the egg, we may be able to learn a great deal about the wyvern's habits. Take care, though. It will be extraordinarily difficult to beat the wyvern as you are. That's what you think. Find a way to dodge the wyvern and obtain its egg. Okay. I'm gonna be real. I've faced the wyvern 2 more times, and it was much easier than the first attempt. And I think a big reason for that is I had a little bit of a wake-up call during that first attempt, which was that I needed some more TP. Here, let's look at my characters real fast. I haven't done much interesting to them. I basically, probably all you've seen is I've maxed 2 hit on this guy, and we've started raising TP up slightly. With this guy, I've raised Smite a bit, and I've raised TP up a bit, which I think has helped me with that Wyvern fight. Smite is really strong, man. I'm excited to see it when it's maxed. I've done, in that fight, I did, like, over 600 damage with the Smite once. Or a couple times. Ava's the one that I'm the tightest on these points. I think what my plan is to get TP regen up to level 7. to heal 4 per turn. And then maybe switch over to Attack Up and Caduceus or Caduceus, however you pronounce it, I forget. Just because, God, it's hard for me to say. I would like to get the maximum amount of TP regen, but the problem is we have 3 levels until we get 5, and I feel like, 3 level to change from 4 per turn to 5 per turn it's a big ask. Stavka. Stavka is doing pretty well. We've maxed Apollon and multi-hit. So now I'm just going to be working on TP up with her. And then we have Troubadour. He's basically done. Or she's basically done. So we're just kind of leveling up. TP up. I'm considering Peace Ballad. I'm considering it. And I'm considering like maybe maxing one of these. Who knows? Who knows? All right. So that is my party at the moment. Let's move on ahead. I love this shortcut. There are a couple of great shortcuts that we have. Makes it a lot easier to get to the 3rd floor, or the 8th floor, I guess. 3rd floor of this stratum. Beautiful. This floor stinks. All right. I haven't really invested in anyone's HP. I wonder if that's going to be a problem later in the game or not. I'm hoping that Immunize and... I'm hoping that focusing on TP and having Immunize and Defender will make up for my lack of HP. Okay, we should do a... let's do skills. Salve. Beautiful. Hello, Ava. Okay. So back to this floor. Oh, the Wyvern respawned. Oh, is this... What is this? I never figured out what that is. Okay. Oh, yeah, you can't see that the Wyvern respawned, but... he did. Okay. You finally reach the Wyvern's nest. Somewhere in the vast space before you, you can make out the Wyvern's shadow. Consider how best to find the egg without disturbing the Wyvern. Okay. Has he stopped chasing me? I did last time. You caved and almost booted up Elden Ring, but promised you wouldn't do it this year. I mean, if you want to, why not? I kind of feel like we gotta fight this guy. Do I want to take on the Wyvern again? The only problem with taking on the Wyvern is after we take on the Wyvern, we kind of have to do a, God damn it. We'll do it. I just don't want to deal with this guy. Okay. So we're going to do an attack. We're going to do Defender. We're going to do Immunize. We're going to do an attack. And we're going to do Bravery. Okay. As long as Curly Fry doesn't get bound, we're pretty good. The problem is facing the Wyvern just drains us of our resources. We'll have to take a trip back after. Okay. Now I'm going to go All Slash. I'm going to go Smite. I'm just going to do a standard attack. We're going to do Apollon. And we are going to do an attack. I guess they respawn the wyvern for this quest. Because I literally just beat the wyvern before this save. Let's go all slash. Let's go smite. Let's attack. Let's do multi-hit. And let's attack. This guy's not too bad anymore, to be totally honest. He's challenging if you don't get the, like, immunize off. What are we at? We're at 2. Let's do all slash. Let's do smite. We'll attack. We'll do a multi. And we'll attack. Oh, 6. Was that Apollon? That's 627? I didn't pay attention to what it was from. Okay. Let's do another smite. Let's attack. Let's multi-hit. And we'll attack. Bam. Okay. So, I'm going to do all slash. I'm going to do defender again. I'm going to do immunize. There's a big chance I'm going to take big damage this turn because I let the things expire rather than, Yep. But it's okay. We're all good. Ava's going to carry us to victory. All slash. Smite. We're going to do salve. Multi-hit. Beautiful. Stavka's kind of a big damage dealer now. All slash. Smite. Attack. Multi-hit. Attack. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, so we need to beat this guy in 3 turns at some point. We're not even close to that. But, granted, we have low-level weapons compared to our level. Let's just do multi-hit because the fight's almost over. Bam. Yeah, so not that scary anymore. We didn't get anything, though. Inspect. Begin your search for the egg in the wyvern's nest. However, your search was fruitless. This doesn't seem to be the place. Okay, let's save. Where is it? Is it whichever square we're on? You feel something large and round at your fingertips. This must be the dragon egg you seek. Nice. Are we the bad guys? No more eggs. I don't know why. I thought I read that there was a, I don't remember if I read this on... I think I read this online when I was reading about the wyvern. Didn't they say there's a secret passage somewhere near the wyvern? You know, there's probably a way to sneak behind to get the egg. That's probably where it is. Maybe it's only accessible from the other side. I can't interact with this. Oh, that's because there's nothing there. Okay. Listen, let's just, let's use our item. Let's get out of here. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. I'm going to buy one more Ariadne thread. I'll try to remember to do this each time. We do need to rest at the inn because of the TP usage. Okay, and let's head down to Radha Hall. Actually, let's report discoveries. Oh, Wyvern. Let's check this guy out. Oh, so yellow is a conditional drop, I think. Or is it just a rare drop, or is it a conditional one? Because didn't the Mantis guys have them? Yeah, this guy has one too. I wonder what that is. You know what? I'm going to look that up. Okay. Etrian Odyssey Stalker. Let's look this up. Bam. Harvester conditional. You just kill it in one turn. 600 HP. I feel like I can do that, actually. I feel like I can do that. Although it does have reduced HP. I mean, it does have, like, defense. I kind of actually want to look at the Woodfly. Dang, there's a bunch of these conditional drops. Dang, there's a bunch of them. How do we get these? I'm so curious about this, actually. Here. So, let's just check this out. Etrian Odyssey Woodfly. I should look this all up at some point. Condition. Defeat with a non-physical attack. That's easy. Oh, so there's a bunch of these. One was Venomfly, right? Had one? Oh, it's the same thing, though. Okay, that's actually very easy to get. Mandrake. Let's see. Mandrake. Needs to kill it with a fire elemental attack. That's easy. What floor is Mandrake on again? I forget. I might... Firebird. Okay. Etrian Odyssey, Firebird. Let's check this out. Kill it with a fire... All of these ones I've found so far all use fire attack. Yeah, let's just jump down faster. Okay. We can actually get, like, all of these. Although we will need to bring in Moggy. Okay. Report discoveries, items. Oh, let's report the results. Bam. Let's see. What do we get? As you were able to safely retrieve the dragon's egg, thank you for your efforts. I trust you successfully escaped the Dread Wyvern. Perhaps in the future, once you become stronger, you may be able to challenge it. But for now, discretion is the better part of valor. It is wise to solve the difficulties you face one step at a time. Be that as it may, for your service in retrieving the dragon's egg, we present you a small reward to show our gratitude. Oh yes, before I forget, there's someone I would like you all to meet. He is a Lord Vicel, chieftain of the Radha and leader of Etria. The chieftain wishes to speak with with the promising adventurers like yourselves about the forest. Wait one moment, please. Greetings to you, members of Funktown. I am Vicel, chieftain of Radha Hall. I protect Etria and promote exploration of the forest. I wanted to personally thank you for your successful forays into the labyrinth. Now, as I'm sure you'll be exploring the place further, I have a point of advice to impart to you. The road leading further into the labyrinth is hidden near the Wyvern. So said the adventurers in ancient times who went deeper into the labyrinth than we now do. Lately, only a few explorers dare to go below the 8th floor. I have high hopes that you'll be the ones to reopen the way to the lower floors. Now then, if you'll excuse me, I look forward to speaking with you another day. Abe, are you here? Do you pronounce it Landsknecht? I'm glad you were finally able to meet our chieftain. We were all devoted to him, and we work with him to further develop this town. The chieftain has only has time to meet with the very bravest explorers, you know? It's a sign that you've become exemplary adventurers. Keep up the good work. Any more missions? No. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's see. Accept quests. There's nothing new here. So I looked up Landsknecht again. And it's funny because the video with the pronunciation, like every pronunciation video, there's always comments saying you pronounced it wrong. Every single pronunciation video. But I saw one video that didn't really have those comments, and they basically said that there's 3 different pronunciations, because I guess the word has changed over time. And so one that seems to show up is like Landsknecht, and then there's one that's like Landsknechte or something like that. Landsknechte, something like that. Okay. Oh, I forgot to bring my fire guy. Derp, 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 derp. Okay, I'm gonna do something absolutely freaking insane. Are you ready? I'm gonna do something wild that no one ever considered. Organize. Wait. Formation. Formation. Curly fry. Fishy guy. Moggy. Stavka. Troldemort. We're not taking Ava. We have no medic. Okay. We can fight wood flies on this floor, I believe. Let's just auto attack. I think we can also fight them on the next floor. But I think they're more common on this floor. Come on, woodfly. Come on, I know you spawn here. Okay, maybe I'll go to a different area in this room, just in case. Or in this floor. There we go. We'll do that. We'll do that. Okay, and now everyone can just attack. We got the insect eye. Did we have a quest for insect eye? Now that I think about it. Missions. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Quests. Butterfly eyes. That's a different thing. Okay. So there's 5 conditional drops that we can reasonably get. Was the Mandrake saying just a fire attack? Because the 2 bug ones were non-physical attacks. Okay, we know Venom Flies are common here. No luck. Okay, let's fight the Rage Lope. I should level up Moggy a bit. We could rush him real fast. I should also rush Cindy up a bit, even though we'll probably never use her. It'd just be nice to have some people of higher levels of the other classes. We're really not running into Venom Flies right now. There's actually a guy down here, one of the boar dudes. I don't know if that's not really a boar, is it? It's kind of like a auroch or something. I don't know. I don't know what the hell it is. Why are we not fighting any Venom Flies? I'm certain they're on this floor. Mog is close to leveling. There we go. Bam. There's 2. Can you one-shot them? You can. Did we get the drop? We didn't get the insect eye. So is it not a guaranteed? Bam. Bam. Let's see. We got it. Okay. So, the next one's going to be the hard one. The hardest one. Nice. Custom, Moggy. We'll do that. Oh, he's another skill point. You know what? Screw it. Give him Inferno. That will help. Okay. We gotta save. This is the... We gotta beat this guy 1 turn. We're gonna go All Slash. We're gonna go Smite. We're gonna go Inferno. We're gonna go multi-hit. And we're just gonna attack. I should have actually probably Bravaried. Because there's a chance the Bravery would go first. Oh, we didn't do it. Oh! We did it! See, Smite is awesome, man. And we got Harvester. We did it. Okay, what floor is the Mandrake on? It might be this floor. It is. Well, that's all 3. I should have actually gotten Trolldemort to cast, Blaze or whatever it's called. Did it get the drop? Charcoal, we got it. Okay, who else was there? I think I should just leave. Actually, let's not leave. Oh, wrong skill. These guys just give such good loot. Another harvester. I don't know if harvesters are good, but they were the scariest enemy, and now we can beat them in one turn. Are these guys back? I guess these ones are just gone for good. Okay, let's use the Ariadne thread, because why not? Let's report discoveries. Actually, I do want to see something real fast. Any question marks that we're missing? I know that there's the owl guy, Firebird. Is there anyone else other than the wyvern? For some reason, I thought Fenrir had one, but I guess not. Okay. Now let's sell that stuff. Because that might get us new... Oh. Oh, these are for that quest. You know what? Let's sell them, though. Oh, they didn't have... That didn't get us anything either. Okay. We need to get those insect eyes. The reason I sold them is because usually when you sell something to someone for the first time, it usually unlocks new loot that you can buy. But I was wrong. Let's go buy. Okay. How many do I need? I know it's expensive. I think I need 5, right? Let's just check. Okay, I guess we'll do that quest real fast. So let's go to book, quests, 5 insect eyes. Oh! Tailbones and bird talon. Have I unlocked bird talon before? We've definitely gotten tailbones. We get tailbones on floor 8. They're rare though. Wait, why did they not show up with the ... Oh, did it say deliver to Shalika? Okay, we haven't then. We haven't gotten the bird talon. We've definitely delivered 5 tailbones. Okay, fire. Fingers crossed. Looks like the conditional drop is not a guaranteed drop, maybe. Fingers crossed. We got 1. So we need 4 more. Oh, hell yes. Let's see. If we could get 3 from this, that would be amazing. I don't know if that's possible, but it might be. It is possible. We only need 1 more. It is interesting, this game, like, the way enemy spawns work, it seems like you'll have different guys appear on different tiles sometimes. So, like, some rooms have different enemy spawns. So I'm curious if, like, this hallway... I could be wrong, but it seems like this hallway might be a little bit better for woodfly spawns. I could be wrong, though. Did we get it? We got it. Let's get out of here. You obtained the requested 5 insect eyes. Always nice to complete those quests. All right. Golden Deer Pub. Report results. Medica 3, who cares? But I just want to do it for completing the quest, you know. 10 Medica 3. Welcome back, kiddos. Are those really going to be used for a ring? Put that on my finger. I don't really want to think about it. Just put it in a bag on the counter, will you? And shut it tight. The sight of those things makes me a little queasy. Fashionista 2. Another bold new product. This one requires the use of a toxic barb. Are these stingers? Because if so, that's easy. It works. She needs it. Oh, it's actually something called the toxic barb. I've never gotten that, I don't think. You know, maybe it's me, but the lady, Miss Merrill's sense of style has really changed. It's too bad if you ask me, but anyways, good luck. Okay. Get rid of this nonsense. Okay. Let me think. What was... Okay, it was Firebird. I think it said use of fire attack, right? I'm wondering if... Okay, let me look this up real fast. So, oh, I still have the tab open. Kill it using a fire attack. All right. I am going to not bring Mog. Actually, should I bring Moggy? The problem with Moggy... Let me think. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Explorers Guild. Formation. Call party. Let's bring Moggy. I do want Ava, though. And while we're at it... let's not rest. Okay. This is going to be a little bit more annoying. Just because he is so low HP. So it'll be a little rough to get through the one floor. Let's save. I'm bringing Moggy because maybe we can catch him some levels on the way. Problem with not having Stavka is it means we don't get all the preemptive attacks. Which means Moggy has a higher chance of just getting sniped and taken out. Okay, let's save. Oh. Oh, it must do percentage damage. Because it did, like, no damage to him. Okay, let's save. We'll use this. You know what, let's have... Did I save? I can't remember. Seeing as we're about to get in a fight, let's do it. Maybe we can get him some extra XP. Yeah, like leveling him here, it was going to be so fast comparatively. Okay. I hear Poison is so good early game and then really kind of starts to not be great. Hmm. I guess we'll just do fire. I don't know. Okay, so this is where they spawn. It's got to be a fire attack. Oops, that was a mistake, but it's fine. They did not spawn here. I'm just going to save a lot because Mog has the chance of getting one shot. But these guys give good XP. Firebird seems like a little bit of a rarer spawn. You can get tailbones on this floor. Wait, was it not from this floor? Wait, oh, I think it was. I think it was. Oh, okay. Let's go defend. Let's go defend. Let's go defend. Let's go skills. Fire. Let's go skills. Blaze. Curly fry. Okay, that's like no damage. Let's go Inferno. We'll try it. We'll put Blaze on Fishy Guy. I don't know why I got kicked on TikTok again, but I guess it happens. That counts? That wasn't it. Okay, let me see. What do we get? Etrian Odyssey. Firebird. Let me look this up again. You need to kill it using a fire attack. Maybe it doesn't apply to skills. Maybe it just applies to normal attacks. I wonder if I should get him the other elements or just... Is Flame just a better version, a better single target? Oh, Troldemort has a point that he can spend. Okay. I don't know how I want to do this. Like, I'm tempted to get all of these to level 5. The reason why I say to level 5 is because if you look, it says TP 15, 14, 13, 12, 10. 5 is the most, like, is the largest drop in TP cost. Okay, whatever. Let's save. I think Firebirds are a relatively rare enemy to find. At least we're getting pretty good XP for Moggy. Like, he'll level up every few fights here. Okay. Defend, defend, defend. We're gonna try that. I'm just so curious if this counts. How much HP do they have? They have 135. That looks like it was fire to me. Carbonite, we got it. Okay. Let's go. Items, inventory, Ariadne thread, use it. Beautiful. Here, let's rest real fast just to get Moggy back up. Now, let's, you know, let's do something for funsies. Let's just do that for funsies. Okay. And while we're at it, let's go to Rudha Hall. No new monsters. Carbonite, beautiful. And let's sell it. Shlika's goods. Okay, fire ring. And that's why we get those items. Ooh, wing coat. What was that from giving her? Wing coat. What's good for her because she has nothing. I don't think I'm going to bother suiting her up right now. We get one of these. Okay, I just want to do something for funsies. So we haven't looked at her abilities yet, and I think she's the only like, late game class that we haven't gotten anything for. Let's save, because guys might target her, but we do have the preemptive attack now. Okay, she gained 2 levels instantly. Let's look at what her abilities even are. Oh, whips and swords. Incredible damage to totally bound enemies. Ecstasy, Jesus. Whips that may kill and drain enemies with low HP. Sword stab with a chance of putting the enemy to sleep. Chance of paralyzing. So she's like a big debuffer. Infusion. And then has basic things. Boost up. Increases improvement gain. Oh, interesting. I haven't used boost like at all. Increases damage dealt when HP is low. What is cloak? Okay, interesting. Sword skill that uses comrades on either side to bait a trap. Interesting. She can poison. I don't know what the difference between those are. This is the room that I spent a lot of time training in. Just because it's relatively... I mean, this was a bad example. Relatively high XP spawns for enemies. Like this. Yeah, she just gained 2 more levels from that fight. Bam. This looks like it requires another skill. Requires attack up. Okay, anyways, I just wanted to take a look at her skills, gain a couple levels. Let's go back. We'll get our main party. She has an interesting skill set, though. Let's go back to town. Okay, we'll sell some nonsense real fast. The next time, we will actually explore the, We'll explore the Wyvern's Den proper. So let's swap to our main guild. Call party. And this is it. Beautiful. We have our main crew. All right. Well, that's where we're going to call this episode. If you enjoyed, please consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. I'll be back next time with some more. Take care, guys. Mwah. Okay, here, let's get a proper save. All right. Here, let me check my phone real fast. I think I'm all good. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to some more Etrian Odyssey. We are now headed to basement floor 8, the Wyvern's Den, once more, but this time we're actually going to explore. So, let's take our usual path down through all these shortcuts. Bam. Beautiful. And now through everyone's favorite floor, the Trail of Enduring Pain. Bam. Ouch. It also seems like some rooms have higher enemy spawn rates than others. Like some, you go like 15 squares before you fight an enemy, and then others, you generally are between like 5 to 9. Like that room I was training in last time has a much higher spawn rate for enemies than those hallways did. Okay. All right, let's actually explore now. Bam. So it goes down 2. Nothing here. Is there really nothing there? I remember just reading that there was a hidden spot by the Wyvern, right? So I feel like there's got to be one somewhere. I haven't looked at this map yet. I have no clue. Whatever, let's just explore what we can explore. Okay, I didn't mess up, right? Probably not going to see a lot of levels in this bit. Actually, we are going to see some because we're close to leveling. That's perfect. Oh, crystal door. Small crack is visible in the wall of trees before you, but it seems you cannot pass through the side. Okay, good to know. Bam. Mysterious crystal entwined with ivy blocks your path. It seems you cannot proceed Oh, so it's a different type of crystal? Oh, is it one crystal per stratum? And on the last level, you get a different key per each stratum? Maybe. After pushing through the thick brush, you reach a place with exposed roots surrounding a bud. The roots reach to the ceiling as if to receive something, but they do so in vain. As you puzzle over this, you suddenly hear familiar voices approaching behind you. Even further do you descend into the labyrinth, warriors of Funktown. We congratulate you. The warrior woman Ren hails you, her constant companion Tlachka standing silently by her side. The Ronin and Hexer seem pleased with your progress thus far. You have a favor to ask of such accomplished explorers. Usually, the waters of Healing Spring can be found here. Oh, do we need to go back up to that one room where we healed? Lately, though, the water has stopped, creating a great nuisance for the adventurers. Ren punctuates her bitter explanation with a quick point to the ceiling. A monster blocking the path in the spring in the floor above is to blame. It is tiresome and vexing. The warriors of Funktown, will you go to the spring and free it from that vile monster? We can make short work of it ourselves, but we have other matters to attend to. If you mean to explore further into the labyrinth, to do so would be in your best interests. With this, Ren and her wordless companion turn to leave. Luck be with you, warriors. Gain victory over the monster and bring honor to your guild. With those final words, the two adventurers leave this place. You can go defeat the monster as requested or continue your investigation. Okay. Oh, that's what that symbol is. It's a healing spring. A large bud's roots project from the ground in front of you. They reach to the ceiling as if to receive something, but they do so in vain. Okay. Let's save just in case. I am going to do that right now. Oh, also, while I'm at it, plop that there. Bam. Because I was always curious. Actually, it's so close by anyways. I wonder if this is a hard guy or if I should just try brute forcing it. We'll try brute forcing it once. We'll see. You push through the dense plants to reach a small clearing in the forest. Water flows between the trees here, and there are standing pools of water. Merely by standing here, your body begins to feel lighter. You make to rest here, but suddenly you sense an ominous presence nearby. Whatever vile creature blocks the spring's water is targeting you. As you look about, a gigantic crab, a giant enemy crab, steps forth from the cascading water. Its large, sharp claws and hard shell make it seem a harder adversary than any of you face. Okay, maybe we won't just auto it. You vow to stand your ground and defeat the thing to restore the spring to its natural state. Pond Claw. Immunize. Oh, let's not do that. Let's just attack. It's Bravery. Let's see. How much health does it have? Oh, this thing doesn't have that much health. Let's just do a normal attack. We'll do a smite. Let's just do a multi-hit. Stavka's actually kind of kicking ass. Yeah, this wasn't so bad. The gigantic crab silently collapses to the floor. With that, the pools of water below you audibly begin to drain somewhere. The crab's demise seems to have unblocked their flow from the lower regions. Your task is complete. You decide to return to the main goal of exploring the labyrinth. You've discovered new monster, a Pond Claw. Okay. Here we go. Huh. I don't get healed here. Okay. Okay. I guess that's that. So, we should be able to heal up now, right? Presumably. Refreshing water is dripping onto the stump. I will love to drink it. The party's revitalized. Beautiful. Okay, let's save. Bam. Hello, how's it going? Okay. Put that there, put that there. Beautiful. We have a path up. We have a small path down. And we have a very small path ahead. Small crack is visible in the wall of trees before you, but it seems you cannot pass from this side. Okay, there's another one. Yeah, YouTube has a lot more of a delay than Twitch does. So, not sure why, but that's the way it is. Bam. There's a resource node. No one in your party is skilled at gathering materials. Okay, this is a gathering one. Beautiful. Is it placed? It is. Bam. Okay, let's head down. We'll just do quick auto attack on these guys. Beautiful. Okay, what are we working on with you? I think we're doing TP up, although defense is tempting, but let's do TP up. Cool. We can now do the shocker, apparently. Interesting. Okay. Bam. Is that a dead end up ahead? I'm gonna say no. Nothing here. Okay, it looks like another resource node. Let's do that. Ouch. But good XP. Okay, fishy guy. We are going to raise your smite more. I think we're just going to focus on his smite for now. Oh, there's something there. Oh, wait, that's the node I'm standing on. What kind of node is it? Gathering again. Boop. Okay, what am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something on this map. Oh, we did hear that there was a secret spot by the Wyvern's area. So I have to... I guess I have to go secret hunting. So it looks like a mandatory secret tunnel somewhere. I'm guessing it's up on the upper right tunnel. We'll go test it out. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's not gonna be here. I'm just checking it because we're walking this path anyways. I guess you can't really see where I am. Is this a better place for my face during this game? I don't know. I don't know where to place. The problem is the whole screen is used in this game. It could actually be on the east side. Where the hell is the tunnel? Bam. Yeah, I want to place it where it has the least, like, coverage of... Oh, you spot a narrow road between the... I swear I've checked this wall. A narrow road between their trunks. Continue down the narrow road. I'm sure I've checked that wall. Is it a two-way? Okay. Bam. Plop this here. Okay. So, let's mark this. Beautiful. Nothing downwards. Not the direction I expected the path to go. So it looks like it does this. Looks like it does this. Oh, stairs down. I was not expecting that. I was expecting stuff down here. Oh, well, there has to be stuff down here. It might be similar to what we saw in Stratum 1, though. Stairs down. Beautiful. Yeah, see, there has to be stuff here because we have found the other end of these. Oh, maybe we should check for secrets along this wall, too. Okay, you know what? Oh, we got to go a little bit secret hunty. I'm going to guess it is similar to the other stratums, though. Or strata. Yeah. You know what I wonder, actually? Is the bottom left of the screen, is there ever important stuff there? Bottom left might actually be the best. Because it's actually not blocking anything in combat. I think bottom left is actually the best. It blocks boost, but I never use it. Let's transform. Although this might interfere with conversation. I mean, with yeah, with like dialogue in game. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. I've checked all these other walls. So it must be something that we encounter. Oh, it's probably through the crystal door. And we probably unlock secret stuff. Okay. Beautiful. Let's head on down. Could check on the next trip to town to see if it blocks anything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I probably just need the next crystal key, is my current guess. Okay, a labyrinth for monsters. Let's do a save. All right, so we have the path up. Beautiful. There's no... Okay, I can't tell. I'll check in a second. Bam. Dang it. We have more damaged floors. Okay. Nothing here. It's funny, on the like the first couple of floors, they had so many of these dead ends where it would be like, oh, you see an empty boot. You want to shake it. Oh, it was a trap. There's a blood stain. We haven't really seen that anymore in this game. All right. Bam. Okay, leveled up versions of monsters we've already fought. Evaloid. Oh, God. That's everyone's favorite gimmick. Let me just see if I missed any skill points. Okay, I did miss Ava's skill point, actually. So... she's at 6. Okay, let's get her one last point in TP regen. And then we're going to start working on attack with her finally. And I think Troldemort also leveled up. So I'm going to put more into... you know what? I'm going to put it into general TP. All right. Bam. PT full. Ouch. Thick leaf, that's new. So let's see. We have some paths down this way. This looks like it might go to a dead end. It must. Just based on the rest of the layout. Unless there's like a secret path along the eastern wall. Beautiful. I should check how much XP these fights are actually giving right now. They're giving pretty decent XP. All right. Derp. There we go. I didn't actually need to back up to mark that. Oh! Oh, stairs up! Weird. They're not stairs down. Interesting. Well, you know what? We're gonna do it. I was not expecting that. Okay. Well, my theory about the crystal thing is likely wrong. Oop, that was gross. Stairs down. All right. So, looks like that goes at least 2 spaces. Bam. This must go down, right? Yeah. All right. Looks like this is just going to reconnect to the area we've already been. I'll just step on them because I like stepping on every tile. Although those pain tiles I changed my mind on those ones. Beautiful. Okay. So it looks like this is this 3? I think it's 3 by 2. This is a weird room because there's nothing here. You would think there'd be a gathering thing here, so I'm guessing there's a tunnel. It feels like there should be something here. Not that I see. Oh, I messed this up. I see a chest. Let's hope it's a big jumping weapon again. All right. Oh! I now know why that room exists. There's an FOE. It spawned behind us. Oh, we fought these guys before. Let's just, we can auto them. We've done this before. Save our TP for the real hard battles. All right, let's use salve. Beautiful. I wonder for how many people that is the first time they encounter the Amroth. Looks like this might be by 5. Here, let's mark this. While exploring, you come across a large box. I would love to open it. Stonard. Oh, I'm wrong. It is by 3. Large box. I would love to open it. 500 N. I wonder what N... what is that word for that currency? Or is it not a short form? Is that the full length of the currency? While exploring, you come across a large box. Iron plate. Have we gotten that before? Is that new? Oh, weird. Okay, let me check out iron plate. Equip. I feel like if we're giving iron plate to anyone, should probably be this guy. Although we never gave him provoke. Yeah, the in-game currency. I mean, it might just be like yen, basically. Let's see. Okay. Every once in a while, normally we just blitz through these guys, and then every once in a while they turn my entire party to sleep. And life is bad. Oh my god. This is the worst fight I've ever had against this type of foe. Okay. Huh. I actually don't really have any defense to status effects in my party. Okay, and there's not going to be anything on this wall because we're at the edge of the map. True. Okay, let's head back down to... What was the floor called? It was like... Oh, God. It had some ominous name about enemies. A labyrinth for monsters. Okay. I'm gonna check for secrets on just the bottom wall here. ET full. I'm curious how... You forget that you can, if you can get a good status effect counter outside of equipping something on your medic and using the status heal skill. Yeah, I haven't invested in that skill. But, I mean, so far it hasn't really been an issue. But, you know, I understand that endgame is going to get harder. Okay. Bam. All right. So I see that. Let's get some red paint. All right, we'll mark that. Looks like there's something like this going on. Okay. Glowbird, this is new. Didn't get any drop, unfortunately. Ouch. Bam. Looks like it's just a, something like that. Did I do that correctly? I did. Switch back to blue paint. Quick save like a coward. You come across a large box. I would love to open it. Medica 3. Okay. So, this is floor 9. So I think this is probably the second last floor of the stratum, I'm guessing. What is my health at? Let's do a quick salve. Okay. This room looks oh so amazing. I think that goes over 3. From what I can see. That goes up 3 for sure. Let's go. Bam. Okay. It goes even farther. All right. It feels like a room that would have a foe in it. All right. Yeah, this is my first time playing any game in the series. The only other Atlas game I've ever played was Persona 3 FES. I do own some other Atlas games. I own Persona Q. I own... actually, I own a bunch of the Shin Megami Tensei games. I just never played them. And I think I own... I don't know if this is by Atlas. I own Class of Heroes. Never played it. But yeah, I haven't really done a hell of a lot of dungeon crawlers. Except for, like, way back in the day, old school ones. Like Eye of the Beholder, which I know is kind of a different thing. Bam. There's at least 3. I think there's 3 here. I mean, the truth is, if I get it wrong, who really cares? But I would like to not get it wrong. Bam. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, Stavka. Let's get you more TP. Right now, I'm just trying to get you guys more longevity for really long boss fights. Let me switch this to traditional. Bam. Beautiful. Paint that. Okay, while exploring, you come across a large box. I would love to open it. Stonard. Oak jacket. Oh, interesting. Let's see. I'm guessing it's not for you. Oh, it gives extra TP. I'm gonna not use it. Okay, let's get out of here. And let's do a quick salve. I can't see me binging this series, but I am enjoying it. It's also a fun grind. It's a fun game to have something to play off stream and just like level up characters and things like that. And I'm liking the quality of life things. The ability to like speed stuff up is very nice. Anything here? Not that I see. God. Which way should I explore first? I do not know. And there's a foe behind me. Oh, these guys are not bad. We can just auto attack through them. Bird limb. Oh wait, that's not what I needed, was it? I needed a bird claw, I think. We've already gotten bird limb. I needed something else. Beautiful. It is always another foe. It's always going to drive me crazy that this song reminds me of something. Okay, we can auto through this guy too. I think standard foes at our level, we can just auto through all of them. It's more the special enemies are the danger. I think this is just a pure square. I could be wrong. Oh, an even other foe. I'm guessing it's another cutter. They usually have the same types in rooms. Oh, I've been forgetting to mark these on the map. I usually mark foes. There's one like here. Where was the other one? There was another one, right? Oh, whatever. Who cares? It doesn't really matter. It only... This is like the least important thing to mark at this point. I just like being thorough. Ooh. That was also unexpected. Other stairs up. We do have to go back soon. Because our inventory, I'm sure, is very full. Ooh. Oh, damaged floors. All right. Let's mark this. Needs to go that way. Stairs down. Okay, it looks like... How many are there? I think it goes over again. Okay, let's Ain't that. This room looks horrible. Oh, wait. Not all of these are, some of these are blood and some of these are damage floors. Let me erase these, actually. Yeah, not all of these are damage floors. Or it's not blood, it's just different vine that doesn't hurt you. Okay. This is cruel. Looks like there's another one there that damages you. Oh, it looks like this just goes straight through. And we know where that tunnel is, that shortcut is. This is damage floor, right? Yes. Beautiful. So I'm pretty sure if I use this wall, I think it will open up a two-way shortcut. As you walk through the forest, a wall of trees blocks your progress. Continue onwards. I'm guessing this is a two-way. It is. So that is now opened up. Oh, we have a way back down. Okay, but we now have that shortcut, which is great. I never cleared up this one path up here, though. Which is actually going to drive me crazy. So let's take care of that real fast. The layout seems like it's getting a little bit more complex. Bam. Okay, let's finish off this area before we move on to the next area. I know we have to go back to town very shortly. Oh, God, we should have explored this a long time ago. Nothing here. Okay. What's my inventory like? We still have a little bit of room. Not that it'll last long. What's your favorite game in this series or in this, like, catalog? Including the kind of spin-offs. One thing I always wonder is if Mara would get me banned on some of these platforms. Like, I bet you if I played Persona, I'd get banned on TikTok because of Mara alone. Okay. Anyone who's watching that doesn't know, there's a recurring enemy in the Shin Megami Tensei series called Mara. That is a giant, very accurate wiener with spikes and stuff. And it's not subtle. It is, like, highly, someone put a lot of effort into this design. Okay. So nothing would be lost. A value would be lost then. Bam. Yeah, I'm the least concerned about that platform. Bam. The only one I super care about a lot is YouTube, because that's where everything's archived. All right. Beautiful. Is this just too deep? It is. I mean, obviously, if I take context clues from the rest of the map, it becomes clear. You know what, though? For a labyrinth of monsters, this floor hasn't been too horrific. True, true. Well, also the constant guns to your head. Like, they're like, Pokeballs? Who cares about that? Instead, we're gonna blow our brains out over and over. Okay, nothing here. Bam. Okay, looks like I have to walk over these. Wait, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumber. There we go. Got that. You got that. Beautiful. I want to play I want to get Persona 3 Reload. But my problem is, with my completionist tendencies, I found Persona 3 FES when I played that. I basically played it with a guide because I want to see all the social links, and that game is so rigid. Obtain Nectar. And actually, the super boss in that game was also so rigid. There were certain things where you feel like you have very little freedom in, like, I love that game, but certain things feel very, like there's one way to do it. All right. Yeah, I think I followed the guide, and I feel like there were less than, like, 5 free time slots or something. There were, like, very few free days by the end. I never played, The Answer, like the Aegis chapter or whatever it's called. Although I see that on the Reload, that is very poorly rated for some reason. Yeah, Shin Megami Tensei... that last super boss, it was like, yeah, it was literally just me looking up the guide of like, turn 1 do this move, turn 2 do this move, turn 3 whatever, and it was like a 6-move cycle or something. And it's like every 6th turn they'll one-shot you, so you have to have this guy out and not take damage. Like, it was like so specific. Bam. Another stairs up. So this is interesting because it's kind of like, it's not really like one floor. Like the 2 floors are hyper interconnected this time around. It's an interesting what happens after the main game, but sadly, it's not that well executed, both story and gameplay wise. Yeah, I saw that, the Steam release of that is like, it has like a 50% positive rating. Like, it's pretty negatively received. Bam. Stairs down. Okay, what are you, dude? Oh, right. I forgot that this was even a foe. I'm like, this guy's taking a long time. Oh, right. It's an FOE. Clearly, I've turned my brain off because I've grinded too much. Nothing here. Okay. Wait. Oh, I did not mean to draw that. That's stupid. We'll do that. Okay. Is this just a straight dead end? A small crack is visible in the wall of trees before you, but it seems you cannot pass through from this side. Interesting. Okay. Oh, we're going to get to reconnect to the other area. Sounds about right. Also, Steam rating might be that bad because it was not included in the expansion pass or whatever. Oh, yeah, that is pretty weird. Well, we're going to be able to create another shortcut. Okay, let's activate this as you walk through. Yes. Oh, do they turn yellow once you activate? Oh, they do! I just noticed that now. When you haven't unlocked it, they're white, but when you've unlocked it, they turn yellow automatically. That's cool. I like those little details. Oh, I was going to check for secrets, but it's going to be the crystal door. Beautiful. And another FOE. Beautiful. What is this? Same guy. Assassin. Oh, do these guys drop that, like, gland thing we needed? The toxin gland or whatever it's called? Toxic barb. We needed that. You've obtained the requested toxic barb. Okay. Looks like we have something like this going on. All right. Beautiful. Then we have something like this. Beautiful. Our inventory's got to be, like, full now. Okay, we never finished off this path. Nothing here. Okay, let's go back around and finish that path real fast. Because it looks like it's... Because it's boxed in, it's got to be a shorter path. Oh, inventory's full. Well, let's keep going a little bit longer. We will deal with that in a second. When we go back, when we turn in the quest, will probably be the end of the episode. Bam. Okay. Nothing here. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's do it. Items. Inventory. Ariadne thread. Use. So first things first. Let's go to the... You know what? Let's not make this first things first. Just because I don't know what reward we're going to get. So I'm just going to clear some of my inventory real fast. Okay, let's turn that in and see what we get. Golden Deer Pub. Report results. Fashionista 2. Okay, obtained Medica 4. Welcome back. The reason it's purple is because it's poisonous, right? Just put it in the bag over there, I swear. That lady's more trouble than she's worth. Any new quests? There are. Okay, the Chef's Odd Request 2. The latest recipe devised by Jackson Restaurant's chef involves the use of... Oh, we just got one of those. Carbonite, we can get that easy. Decided to take the request, have you? I'm glad you came back. It's Jackson Restaurant again. Since you've learned the fire formula, he needs your help. He wants a Carbonite. You can get that from Firebirds. Rumor has it, only those who wield the fire formula can get their hands on some. That's not exactly true. Experiment with a few different ways of defeating the bird. I'm sure you'll figure it out. The lucky coin. Adventurers drop their precious coin while being chased by a monster and it would dearly like it back. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I think that is probably the place to have my face then. Decided to take the request, have you? Good. I've been hoping someone would. I heard this request from a group of adventurers like you. They're pretty good. They've even reached the wyvern's nest in the second stratum, but somewhere around there they saw a kind of bird-like thing they'd never seen before. Oh, the golden birds? They panicked and didn't notice they dropped something important while fleeing. From what they said, it's some coin they used to decide what to do when they're at a loss. They lost it near the wyvern's nest, but the poor deers are too scared to go back and look now. After all, it was their good luck charm. They're afraid something terrible will happen. I know it will be tough to find a tiny little coin, but it would mean a lot to them. Be careful. I don't like the sound of that bird-like thing. Okay. Beautiful. Let's sell all our junk. Beautiful. I guess I could just do this, right? It's probably faster. Ooh, leaf tunic, plume boots. Let's see. We're not using any of those. Okay. Oh, I don't want to save. Let's... Do I need to sleep? I actually don't really need to sleep at all. Okay, we'll do a save. All right, that's what we're going to call this episode. If you enjoyed, please consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. I'll be back next time with some more. Take care, guys. Mwah. Okay, I'm not actually running away. That's just for YouTube chopping. But I'm going to go to the bathroom real fast. Be back in 1 minute. 1 minute. Ugh. Alrighty. All right. Random fun fact. The end sensor Entol, the in-game currency. Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah, I was wondering, it seemed like it was short for something. All right. See something? Bam. Right. Oh, yeah, you know, that happens all the time. That's just how I do things, but it is, I know it's a little bit confusing. All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to some more Etrian Odyssey. All right. So we have a couple of quests that we can do. One of them is going to be very easy, and one of them might take some time. So, first things first, we need to get back to the Wyvern's Nest. Bam. You know what? I should probably pop a quick salve just because we're going to regen that MP very quickly anyways. The TP, I should say. Bam. All right. Now we have to go through the something of pain. The trail of enduring pain. Ugh. Everyone's favorite mechanic. It's actually not that bad. Now that we have the TP regen on our medic, it's pretty trivial, but it's just another thing to focus on. Bam. Beautiful. Yeah, we're getting 4 TP per turn now. So, it's no biggie. Because most fights, we're not taking damage. Alright. This is the correct floor. Okay. So, I need to do 2 quests on this floor. One, they said that there was something by the Wyvern's Nest. So, I'm looking around for a coin. And then we also have to... A bird's ear-splitting shriek echoes from the east. Oh, you think back to the quest you accepted at the pub. Few adventurers dropped a coin. You recall... Oh, this one actually probably will be less annoying to figure out. I thought we were going to have to comb this entire map for a coin. Few adventurers dropped a coin, you recall, after being attacked by an unusual bird. Oh, shoot, I didn't buy another Ariadne thread. You may have stumbled upon the very monster that scared them. You resolved to head east to find the missing coin and fulfill their request. Okay, let's head to the east. As you walk through the jungle, something shiny catches your eye. Is this what you seek? You crouch and take a closer look when suddenly a ferocious shriek echoes from behind you. Is it a Moa? Oh, it's this guy that we actually need. Oh, Fire Eater. It's a different type of bird. Can I just auto? Here, I'm going to turn off auto. Oh, yeah, we can auto this bird. So that was not a firebird. It was slightly different. After defeating the monster, you take a second look at the shiny object near your feet. It seems to be a coin. You reach down and snatch it up. Beautiful. Easy peasy. You know what? I should have actually tried... You know what? I just want to check one thing real fast. Okay, Etrian Odyssey, Fire Eater. Etrian Odyssey, Fire Eater. I wonder if it can drop that. It does not have any drop. Okay, no. I was like, I wonder if I should try to just... Rather than hoping that we encounter a random firebird, which is not the most common enemy. Oh, it's common enough at least. Defend, 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 defend. Blaze. Thank you. Attack. Defend, 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 defend. Did you drop it? Bam! 2 quests instantly. You obtain the requested carbonite. Man, I love it when quests go like that. That went basically as perfectly as it could possibly go. Okay, I forgot to buy Ariadne thread. Because I only ever have one at a time, seeing as I'm trying to maximize how much inventory space I have. So I just try to buy one each time I go... each time I come back, but it's easy to forget. Beautiful. Okay, we shall use salve. You know what? I might actually use the inn when we get back to town, even though I don't really need to. Just because we are getting towards the end. Well, I'm guessing we'll probably have to get a mission before we can fight the Stratum boss. Bam. At least we have the shortcuts that make it so much faster to backtrack. And we've also sped up the dungeon walking speed. So that also makes it so much faster to get out than it used to be. And also, we've turned up the speed of auto battle, which also makes it faster. Report results. Okay, lucky coin. Welcome back, kids. The coin is pretty important to them, so I know they'll be relieved to hear you found it. I'll make sure they get it back. Report results. Chef's odd request. I forget what the first request... Oh, the first one was that showing off the fire skill? I think it was. Welcome back, kids. I found the trick to it, did you? Aha, so you had to fight firebirds with fire. The stone is supposedly his restaurant's secret ingredient in its recipes. I know we'll be pleased to see you got one. Thanks for your hard work. Any new quests? No. I mean, except for the one that's not worth even picking up right now. Let's sell this stuff. Bam. And... Oh, you know what? I want to sell those. Even if they're useful. I'm just not going to worry about it right now. I'm honestly just more worried about inventory space at this point in the game. Later in the game, I can just buy that stuff. Okay, Rooster Inn. I know it's a waste of money, but we're doing it. I'm just doing that for the little bit of TP. It wasn't needed. It was honestly throwing away a bit of money, but... Oh well. Here, let's get a proper save, just so I'm not only relying on quick saves. Bam. I feel like I haven't checked if my guys have gotten any skill points in a while. Okay, they have not. It takes a lot longer for us to level. All right. Now, let's continue with where we were at. Yeah, I learned from the Wyvern fight that having more TP is good. Because the first time I fought the Wyvern, I almost lost. Because the fight ended with me running all my guys out of TP. And we just happened to beat the guy in time. So since then, I've been focusing a lot more on preserving my guys' TP, because then whenever the big tough fight occurs, I'll be fully prepared. And against these enemies, and with Ava's regenning TP, we can basically go forever against normal enemies. I've now beaten the Wyvern, I think, 4 times. Because 3 of the times I got no drop. And then 1 time I got, whatever its normal drop is. I mean, I can't beat it in 3 turns. That's for sure. I beat it in, like... I think now I beat it in, like, somewhere between 8 to 10 turns. 10 turns, maybe? I don't know. Somewhere in there. Bam. Okay, I think this is the... Here, let's just clear this. Beautiful. So what I know is I do like basically 2 sets of I do Immunize and Defender, and then I have to re-up 1 time, and I beat it by the end of the second re-up. So it's somewhere in there. Okay. Oh, I zoned out. Where am I? There I am. Okay. This is just reconnecting the map where we've already been, I think. Beautiful. Beautiful. Bam. Oh, and we'll be able to open up this other shortcut. Beautiful. As you walk through the forest, a wall of trees blocks your progress. Continue onwards. Yes. There might be a strat to do it faster, but it's whatever. You can always come back. Yeah, I mean, the reality is I know I'm really over-leveled in character level. But I'm not over-leveled in gear level. So I'm sure that things will get easier when I actually get stronger gear to match my character's level. Bam. Beautiful. While I'm at it. I mean, I think my gear is not bad because I'm clearly buying the best gear that I can because I've grinded so much. I have a lot of money. But I think that's definitely the biggest way for me to improve my character is getting better gear at this point. Bam. Camera in that spot does block. Oh, the dungeon dialogue. Yeah, I just feel like there's not any real perfect place. I'm trying to figure out what the best spot is that is the least disruptive to, and generally I read everything. And things that I don't read are things that I've read 1,000 times. Bam. We can go down. But yeah, I'm open to suggestions. Like, I might see... I don't know if in battles, if this is going to interfere. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? This game just... It uses the whole screen. Oh, no. That would be a bad placement. I feel like there's too much stuff up here that it's cutting off. I don't know. You know what? I feel like the safest place is right here at this point. Okay. Bam. Okay, down we go. Is this a new floor? The Forest's Silent King. So I have a feeling someone's going to talk to us, and we'll probably have to go back and get a mission. Bam. Okay. Okay. We'll do this. Beautiful. Anything here? Not that I see. Let's check these walls, actually. Okay. I think we'll go down first. New guys. Scentwood. We didn't get any stingmaw. We got nothing from the stingmaw yet. All right. Bam. Plop this in here. Beautiful. Okay. Are there FOEs in this room? No. Derp. God dang it. Looks like it's a standard kind of 3x3. Okay. You know what? I should check these walls. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Derp. Listen, I'm just trying to get in more fights. Beautiful. We're just getting that sweet, sweet XP. Okay, let's go up first. Whoa, this is going to be good for XP. Nice. I've never seen a fight with that many enemies yet. Okay. Okay, let's get some new drops. I love the preemptive attacks. So what's your ideal party composition when you play this game? Okay. Let's just go. I don't need to check for secrets right now. On every wall. Bam. Dead end. Tread through the labyrinth. You spot a red stone at your feet. Upon closer examination, it's a mere painted pebble. It's not a valuable jewel. Certain sling-using survivalists retrieve their ammunition for expediency's sake. This must have been colored so as to make it easier to find once loosened at an enemy. The ordinary stone is valueless. You lose interest immediately. Is this for like a quest? It's weird that you can examine it multiple times. Okay, ranger, medic, and... Oh, so you did basically the first time you did like the same as I'm doing currently. I started out with actually with medic. I mean, not medic, alchemist. But then I swapped out alchemist for troubadour at a certain point. Is this a 3x3 room? I think it is. I think this is just one of these. Oh, okay. A small crack is visible before you, but it seems you cannot pass through the side. I have barely used the Dark Hunter. You're eating too many cookies again. Or is it the ones you made? Gingerbread. All right. We'll pop in. So yeah, there's likely stuff in the middle here. Bam. So I've named my party members off of people in the community. So my medic is named after Goop. Bam. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Did you... Wait, did you say if you went whip or sword? It seemed like whip was very much like... It seemed like it was based on not letting them do special attacks. And sword seemed like it was based on like all the other status effects. From what I saw. Okay, another assassin. Damn. We're getting close to leveling again, actually. Is that a door there? And another door. Oh, it's not a loop. From everything I've seen online, it seems like people kind of hate on the Ronin. But I do kind of want to try out every class just a little bit. All right. Let's see what's in this area. It's got to be... Oh, it's either... I'm going to guess either FOE or a gathering node. Oh, it's a node. What kind of node? When I said gathering node, I meant, like, a resource node, not specifically the gathering ability. Ouch. Tiger fur. Beautiful. Beautiful. What is this? Skilled at mining. Boop. Okay. I hate when we, like, explore the whole area and we miss, like, the first path. And we have to backtrack for a little tiny path. Oh, I missed you saying, yeah, it's the time to be fat. Yeah, you might go from being, what was it, European fat to North American skinny at this rate. Okay, bam. Her words, not mine. Knowing your party is skilled at mining. I need to clarify, it was your words, not mine, because otherwise it looks like the most pot calling the kettle black thing in the universe. Okay. Bam. All right. Looks like we have 2 doors. One, 2. Nice. Custom curly. More TP. So for clarity, like, we were in a group chat and they, you know, they're there like talking about being fat or whatever. And then they're like, yeah, now I'm down to like 140 or something. And I was like, 140? I was like, I'm over double you. And she was like, well, I didn't mean American fat. I meant European fat. Okay. Bam. I don't remember what the number was. I was just saying I was saying a number, not the number. Just pounds. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Hey, at least it all led back. Oop, what am I doing? Derp. It's like the most, like, you know, when like the, whatever, like the prettiest girl in school is like, oh my god, I'm so ugly today. And everyone's like, no, you're beautiful. You're always beautiful. It's like that. It's like, okay, come on. Why are you saying this? Listen, I put the morbid in morbidly obese, okay? So, and then you're the one talking to me like, oh man, life is so hard being fat today. It's like, listen, girl. That's stolen valor. All right, let's save. You haven't earned that level of self-deprecation. Bam. we go. Beautiful. Let's save. God, I remember when these guys... Well, these guys were never the most annoying. They were just kind of annoying. Wait, what? Wait. Sorry, I have a 2-second brain. What's your biggest contribution? Your biggest contribution is your consistent, wonderful vibes. European Fat is pretty good. Wait, did I do some crazy mapping that's just has no basis in reality? Did I just have... What did I do up here? I clearly drew something rotated 90 degrees from, That was very weird. And I think I drew that as I said my brain was slow or something. I was just off-roading the map. That was very weird. I was expecting a tunnel there. I knew someone I knew someone that went a musician that went to Japan, and he wasn't even like, in Canada you wouldn't call him fat, right? Like, he was probably like a little bit overweight. But apparently when he went to Japan, people would walk up to him and poke him in the belly and say, "Santa Claus, Santa Claus." This is a floor with a lot of guys. Oh my god, look at that XP. This is where I need to train. Oh, we got the bird talon. Whoa, I said that while I was like halfway through swallowing, and it was weird. We needed that talon. Bam. All right, let's mark this. Let's plop this. My favorite thing about Restream is that you can have the Twitch peeps and the YouTube peeps just having like indirect conversations with each other. Feels like talking through a wormhole or something. Oh, took some damage. Bam. Okay. Custom. Troldemore. The person whose levels matter the least at this point. I'm so tempted to get that peace ballad. At some point, I will rest him and lower 5 levels. Oh, I remember that. I remember that story. Didn't they shut it down because of that? While exploring, you come across a large box. Let's open it. Obtain broadsword. I think we already got that, didn't we? I think broadsword is from a long time ago. Well, it's actually still... It's not horrible. It's just a lot worse than what we have. I don't know why, though, people got fixated with flashing, like, Ireland. Because, like, you know you could just, like, post in r/Ireland your boobs, and it would be the same thing. Bam. Anything here? I feel like there's got to be something up above. maybe. Oh, it is nighttime. Uh-oh, 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 no, no, no. Oh, it's just a MOA. We can just brute force it. I say just a MOA. MOAs are actually pretty dangerous, I would say, as far as FOEs go. But we've just out-leveled them. Should I check? Yes. Ooh. Mo. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Because they have an attack that they have AoEs, right? That can hit your entire party. Bam. Okay. No one in here is skilled at gathering. Boop. Stop. In the name of love. Wait. Oh, there's a... is that a door? This part of this song is going to drive me crazy because it reminds me of another song and I can't, for the life of me, remember what it is. And every time I hear it, I'm just like, is it Smashing Pumpkins? Is it Nirvana? What is it reminding me of? Beautiful. Yeah, this is a good floor. Well, it also doesn't help that that song is played through the entire game. So I have that thought in my head for just dozens of hours. Oh, golly gee. These ones are red. And there's a bunch of them. Okay. I'm gonna auto it, but it's probably a mistake. If others join, I'll have to stop the auto. Okay. Because these guys are kind of borderline. God, I need to remember to turn off that restream thing. And I like how they tweet. They have a tweet button on that link. Congratulations. You probably can't see it. Here, let's see. Congratulations. You just received 100 messages. Do you want to tweet that out and look like an even bigger loser? Hell no. Okay. Hey guys on Twitter. People typed things in my chat 100 times today. All right. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. Okay, these guys are a little borderline. They can kill my party members if I auto battle. Like if they just like target Troldemort will die. But I'm just overconfident. There we go. Bam. Were there like 4 of them? I think there were 4 in this room. How much XP do these guys give? Yeah, this is a great floor to train on. It's fine. You know what? I will use this. Yeah, because she's at full TP anyways. I've only rested one character and it was her. And it's because I invested in Patch Up, and then I realized that Patch Up is just a horrible skill. And then she totally caught up in XP. She's like almost at the exact same XP as these two. Oh, while we're waiting, here, let's just drop a few of these in. I don't know where they actually spawn, but... Oh, wrong way. Derp. Oh, forgot to plop a couple doors in there. Looks like this is just a standard one of these, I think. This goddamn song. I like it. If I knew what it reminded me of, I would like it so much more. And then the part right after that part that triggers me, I think sounds like a Kingsfield intro or something. Bam. God, I gotta play more Kingsfield again. I gotta play Kingsfield 4 and Shadow Tower. Oh my gosh. Ronaldo, have you ever played any of like the Kingsfield games? Because those kind of share some lifeblood with this in a weird way. Those games are addictive. Bam. I like whenever you have these just like giant paths that hug the outside of the level. Okay. Oh my god. Stavka has turned out to be such a goat for our party. Like, Stavka doesn't get to get a lot of the limelight much of the time, but the reality is a big reason why we're like always at full health is just because we're always killing enemies in the first turn before they get a chance to attack because of her. There's got to be some secret around the outside of this, right? Oh, this is going to be a hell path to check. I hate this layout already. Okay. This is a ridiculous layout. Bam. Well, at least we know where that shortcut's going to appear. There we go. Let's unlock it. Yes. Beautiful. Don't really know what that gets us. Is this... No, we fought this guy, I think. We just haven't fought... I don't think we fought that enemy layout. Okay. It's a little scary. Bam. Okay. Beautiful. What is it? Emerita 2. Yeah, this floor, it's funny though, I say like, oh, this is going to be such a good floor to train on, but we just know that every next floor is like almost always better than the previous floor. Okay, let's backtrack. I wonder if I should backtrack up here. Nah, let's do this area first. This feels like an area that would have FOEs, but I don't see any. What is the purpose of this room? There's gotta be like a quest here or something. Am I gonna get jumped by a foe when I try to leave? What is the point of this room? Oh, well, whatever. You know what? My guess is going to be that when we start heading down, maybe an FOE will spawn in it. I don't know. True. Yeah, I'm so, like... I think modern games now, they've turned it where, like, every place has a function. So now I've been kind of conditioned to think like that, where... like, everything has a purpose. So sometimes when I see something and there's nothing in it, I'm like, I'm missing something. Like, I've just been so trained by game design. All right. It's like we have a door. As you walk through the jungle, you sense an imminent threat from deeper in the labyrinth. Something lurks here unlike anything you've encountered to date. You always say that. It may be dangerous to proceed. You said that about the fucking crab. You seriously consider returning to town to make further preparations before continuing. Do I have to? Okay. Well, at least we know where the boss is. So there's going to be a mission to beat that guy, I'm sure. Bam. Okay. So we still have the whole upper area we need to explore. But we're almost done this stratum. Level 49? Yeah, yes. I am over-leveled for this strata. Yes. I think one of the biggest things it gave me is just the ability to kind of sustain, though. To, like, go forever. But yeah, the reality is, we're not even seeing a lot of my strength right now because I'm not using any of my TP. I'm hoarding all that stuff for bosses. Bam. I think I fought the Wyvern the first time. I was right. I think I was a little bit after level 40. I was level 40-ish. Somewhere probably between 40, 42, 43 maybe. And then I gained a couple more levels and it became way easier. Just because I had more TP to sustain. Okay. Bam. I wonder if there's like a shortcut across here. Probably not. Just because there's already this shortcut. Bam. Oh, inventory is full. Yeah, I mean, I was just watching, like... I basically just laid in bed and watched some VODs of Germa, Vinny, Vinesauce, Stir, and Pokelols playing some games. So, it didn't feel like work. I was just chilling. Okay. I almost didn't go this way. But yeah, it definitely was, I wonder how much ground it was. And it'd be easy to find out, actually. Because it would just be how far I'm into this playthrough minus, or save file time minus how far I'm into the playthrough. But it's funny because I only have, I think, 2 achievements. So there's playtime, and I only have two achievements. Oopsie. I hate when I have the full inventory. It feels so bad. Bam. Okay, let's go this way. Beautiful. You can see the achievement. Yeah, I mean, it seems like a lot of achievements are just like, they seem very tied to just progression through the game. Based on what I've seen. Like, a lot of it seems like it's like, beat this stratum, beat this boss, beat this stratum, beat this boss. Bam. What is this? Chopping. Oh, dang it. We never got this one here. Oh, gross. Beautiful. We're getting close-ish to level 50. Okay, let's go through the door. Oh. Is it a mammoth? It is. I trust in the easy auto attack. Super boss. Oh, maybe some of those, I thought, you know what I find weird about the achievements, though? is that if you look at the achievements here, you have hidden ones, right? But the hidden ones are all reach this stratum, reach this stratum. And then the boss names are not hidden. So it seems odd that you'd think that the bosses would be more like something that they'd want to hide more than the fact that there's like however many stratums. Because you can already see how many stratums there are like here. Right? You can already see there's 6. That's not a secret. Am I going to 100%? I do not know. It depends. Generally I run relatively completionist. So I would like to. But you never like if these super bosses are like stupid like nonsense that's just not fun, then I'm not going to commit right now that no matter what I'm going to do it. I'm going to try. But we all know that Atlas has Atlas super bosses are, in my experience, are absurd. Bam. You can choose the super bosses outside of maybe one. Yeah, I mean, the truth is... I don't know about the super bosses, but the truth is... Immunize plus Defender seems really, really broken. But I heard that in endgame you can level up to like level 70 in like an hour. So worst case scenario, and clearly I'm willing to put in the time to grind. So worst case scenario, if my characters aren't good, like I'm willing to put in the time to get other characters up to that whatever point. Like I'm willing to pull out a guide and see what the best build is. But for now, I'm just going to roll with my crew as I have it. So to answer your question, I would like to, but Atlas is known to have some BS in some of their really hard fights. No one in your party is skilled in chopping. I have one person that can't do anything except is really good at gathering stuff and chopping and... Okay, where am I on the map? There I am. We're almost on this floor. You know what? I think we'll go a little bit long with this episode. Because we basically showed off this whole floor, so may as well finish it, right? Bam. You can make some absolutely bonker setups that tear through stuff, and that's the fun of the game, besides dungeon mapping. Ooh, there's a thing here. Gathering. Yeah, and I've heard that the later Etrian Odysseys have, like, a lot more of that kind of going on. Okay, I think we can just get out of here, right? Because I've heard that with this one, a couple of the skills are just so broken that, like, you tend to be glued to certain kind of simple strategies. But I think, like, even in episode number 2, I've heard it gets, like, a lot more complex. Okay, let's see. Golden Deer Pub. Was there anything I need to turn in? Were there any new quests? Okay. A beautiful Etrian woman longs to adorn her marble white throat with a gorgeous old choker. Decided to take this request, have you? Good. I've been hoping someone would. Do you know the lady, Pompadril, who lives in town? She's always looking for new and wonderful jewelry to enhance her natural beauty. But she's never satisfied with store-bought stuff. She just wants jewels from the forest. Her latest desire is an old choker made of fossils. I know it's not easy to mine for fossils, so good luck. Oh, we have to mine those. Okay. Here, let's just sell all this stuff. I did buy all of the Etrian Odysseys on Steam. I hope that, like, 4 and 5 come out on Steam. That'd be nice. Ooh. Ooh. One thing that annoys me a little bit from what I've seen with Atlas is it seems like they often have parallel versions of games where not one is clearly the better one. Like, you had that with, like, Persona 3 Portable and Persona FES, where it's like, one of them isn't really the definitive one. Like, and you know, Reload doesn't have the female character one, so it's like, they kind of have it, so you want to buy both. And I know that Etrian Odyssey also has Untold, that's supposed to be, like, quite different. Like, here, you can do Dark Hunter to just force the enemy to either lose turns, trying to use a skill, or force them to use normal attacks instead of their skills. Yeah, the Immunized Defender is basically what I'm doing right now. Viking. Oh, my God. I want that. Bone Flail. So, we'll do it. We'll do it. Okay, armor. What do we have? Well, we're gonna use that. Let's see. Agility -2. It is a pretty big jump, though. In defense. I'm going to take it. That's just a straight upgrade. Okay. Yeah, I don't like that because, I don't know. Like, it just feels like a conscious decision to try to, like... I don't know. I just don't understand why you wouldn't have, like, the definitive version that had, you know... Oh! Got the Bone Flail stuff. You've been such a big help. I wish you could be exclusive to my shop. I left a reward with Valkyrie, like last time. Don't forget to pick it up. Report results. Bam! I didn't even realize we finished that. Welcome back, kids. Shalika came by bubbling about the equipment she was able to make. Sounded like you got another satisfied customer. Keep up the good work, okay? All right. I don't need to rest here. Let's go to Radha Hall, because I'm sure there's a mission. I've heard you made it safely past the Wyvern's nest on the 9th floor. In which case, there's something I must tell you. You really wish they hadn't done the Untold version of 1 and 2 with the re-release alongside Untold 3 instead of vanilla versions? Yeah, because I've heard that those ones are all, like, story-driven and stuff, which sounds interesting. Like, I would have probably been more interested in playing those versions. The bottom floor of the primitive jungle is host to a frightful monster. We know that many bands of adventurers have already fallen to it on the 10th floor. As a result, the Radha is launching an official mission to defeat the Fiend. If you believe you can accept such a difficult task, we encourage you to attempt it. A new mission is available. Yes. Ooh, hell yes. You've accepted the mission. You accept then. Very good. The chieftain will give you the details. Well met, members of Funktown. We are pleased to see that you have undertaken the task of defeating Cernunnos. We have borrowed an ancient god's name for the monster ruling over the 10th floor. It's been many years since the first adventurer stepped into the labyrinth's 10th floor. That is when the monster Cernunnos began to trouble our expedition. Since then, only 2 explorers have succeeded in reaching the 3rd stratum. Our great hope is that you will defeat Cernunos and reopen the path below. I wish you luck, adventurers. Heck yes. I can only add my wishes of luck to the chieftains. I pray for your safe return. Let's report results. I mean, let's report discoveries. Beautiful. And before I forget, actually, we don't even honestly need to get this thread because we're going to get the next stratum thing, right? The main difference is that they give you a default party with a better involved story, but they also have vanilla stuff if you want to go that route. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I think we're ready to go and hunt down Cernunos. So once again, let's get a proper save. Okay. And let's try to blitz through this floor as fast as we can. I see a lot of the foes have respawned. Burp. All right, take care. Nice meeting you. All right. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Beautiful. We're close to leveling, man. Okay, now we should do a salve. All right. What is the way forward? You think I can remember the way forward? What the hell? I think it's this way. Beautiful. Is that the correct path? God, I have no... Oh, yeah, it is. It is. Beautiful. Okay, what is the fastest way? I see it. And I didn't walk it. Bam. Beautiful. We are almost there. Up we go. I'm glad... You know what? I'm glad the backtrack is actually so fast now. Oh, we might get a level 50 before we do this fight. The 10th floor. As you tread through the second stratum, a voice reaches your ears. Wondering who could be, you investigate and spy two female adventurers further in. Okay, that's the purpose of this room. The warrior woman Ren and the flame-haired Klatchka. What are they doing here? Piqued by curiosity, you consider heading in their direction to speak to them. Okay, give me that level up. Ouch. Oh, 2 level 50s now. Okay. Give me more TP. All right. Give me more... What were you working on? Smite. Give me more smite. I want to get level 10 with him so badly. And let's just make sure... Oh, these guys have skill points that didn't apply. All right. So I'm going to apply... Attack up. Healing touch looks good. But let's do attack up. Okay. Let's do TP up. As you continue deeper into the room, you see a familiar pair. Ah, so it was you. I wasn't expecting you to make it down this far. This is the deepest part of the second stratum, a rather dangerous place. The Jungle King, a monster responsible for the deaths of many on the 10th floor, dwells here. The Rata must be sending sacrificial lambs to try to unblock further exploration. Ren falls silent for a moment, looking at you with curiosity. Interesting that they picked Funktown. I'd hoped they chose wisely. Shaking your head, Ren takes a bottle of medicine from her pack and hands it to you. Take this. It's a medicine processed from the plants deep in the forest. You'll need it. After you accept the gift, Ren shifts her gaze to deeper within the forest. Cernunnos, the king of the jungle, its lair is nearby. Proceed with caution. If the forest proves too much for you, come back here when you are uninjured. You thank the two adventurers and return to your hunt for the Jungle King. The king of the jungle dwells beyond here. I bid you good luck. After the taciturn greeting, Ren sprinkles some shining droplets on you. Thank you. This was made from the spring water you know so well. Drink before challenging the beast. As soon as the water slides down your throat, you feel your stamina replenished. You express your thanks to the two adventurers and resume your journey through the jungle. Okay, thank you, semi-antisocial adventurers. Oop. Ava's about to level 2. Blindsided. Dang it. I rarely get blindsided. Bam. Okay. She's about to level. It's okay. We'll go without that level. She'll get it after this fight. As you walk through the jungle, you sense a powerful presence from deeper inside. Such an aura could only come from the king of the jungle, Cernunnos. Your pulse quickens as you gaze upon the door, mentally checking your preparedness. We got this. As you continue through the twining foliage, you reach a small natural clearing. In the center stands a grotesque monster, unlike anything you've seen yet. Its gaze falls upon you, and you feel an overwhelming aura as it lopes forwards. It can be none other than Cernunnos, king of the jungle. Stand and slay the demon. Hell yes. Cernunnos has appeared. This feels like something from Berserk. Okay, we're just going to do a normal attack. We're going to defend her. We're going to immunize. We're going to just attack. And we're going to pop a bravery. Perfect. That's what we like to see. Okay, I'm curious what this guy's, Oh, he's gonna be easy peasy, man. It's multi-hit. Let's attack. Oh my god. Oh my god. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. We'll... Listen, the Wyverns prepared us for everything on this stratum, for sure. Bam! 10,400. Oh, nice! New monsters. Let's, pop this down. Okay. PT full. Let's just do that. These are the stairs down. Beautiful. We never found the crystal key. This floor is looking very done, though. So, where did we get the crystal key before? Oh, we got it in the next stratum, I think. Whoa, this is pretty. This is very pretty. Oh my god, this is awesome. Oh, I'm excited. This is going to be a pretty area. I feel like I'm in the Coral Tower. Bam. Stairs up. Let's get that geomagnetic field thing unlocked before we move on. This song sounds like it'd be from like, what's that? Threads of Fate? This is a very Threads of Fate song. Okay. We'll mark this because we can. All right. And let's head back and turn it in. Beautiful. It appears you've eliminated Cernanos, that monster in the jungle. Good show. We're all very grateful. That monster has been a constant thorn in the Rata's side. It seems only yesterday that you'd arrived in Etria, but you've become quite strong. Thanks to you, we can finally investigate further and again glimpse the third stratum. To show our gratitude for your excellent work, we have a small reward for you. Obtained 3,500 Ental. As a result of your hard work, the third stratum is open again to us. We plan to immediately begin research on the floors that we couldn't previously access. Still, we know very little of the area, and we'd have to drop the maps first. We placed a number of soldiers on the task, but to tell the truth, we're a bit unsure of their reliability. What say you? Since we're able to defeat the Jungle King, would you be willing to assist them? Hell yes. A new mission is available. Map of the newfound stratum. Congratulations on reaching the Azure Rainforest. It's an unknown region. We'd like you to create precise maps for basement 11 and 12. Yes. I see you've undertaken the mission. Allow me to explain the details to you. Even we in the Rata don't know much about the 11th and 12th floors of the labyrinth. In the past, supposedly, there were those who ventured often into that stratum, but there were no surviving records of who they were or what they found there. So we've tasked a number of soldiers with mapping the unknown floors, but it appears the burden of investigating a new area is too heavy for them alone. Please support them in their attempts to complete the maps of those two floors. Okay. Beautiful. And let's go to, not this place. Let's go to the Golden Deer Pub. I don't know what the deal with that is yet. Okay. Okay, this is something to think about next time. So let's rest up. Sleep. Yes. Over at this data. Hell yes. All right. That has been an eventful episode. If you've enjoyed, please consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. I'll be back next time with some more. Take care, guys. Mwah. All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to some more Etrian Odyssey. We have just completed the second stratum, minus whatever secrets and stuff there are. So, wait. What was that? Let's just see. Interesting. It's expensive, but it seems pretty decent. Let's sell what we can. Nice! Oh, that's actually really good. We got the Viking. I'm going to sell that. Actually, we already equipped that, didn't we? On what's her... Yes, we did. Buy. Weapons. What is this? It's a bow. Yeah, that's a big upgrade, actually. That's a very big upgrade. Nice. Okay, that is big news for us. Let's sell some stuff. I'm liking the big damage upgrade that we have incoming. Okay. And we need to get some quests. So let's see. Remembering the Fallen. What is this? Wait, what? Oh, a solo defeat. Whoa, what is this? Basement 6F's monster. What is that? Well, the recommended number for venturing forth is 5. A guild will reward a solo defeat. What is that? Decided to take this request, have you? Are you sure about that? This one is an ordeal that comes directly from the head of the Explorers Guild. It's very dangerous, but if you can do it, it will be a real feather in your cap. The monster the Guildmaster calls a cutter. Oh, okay. It's on the 6th floor of the forest. It's a ferocious beast that got its name from its sharp claws that rip explorers to shreds. Honestly, I don't know if I'm comfortable asking anyone to challenge the labyrinth alone. Good luck on that, though. I'll be praying for your safe return. I don't know who to bring for that one. There's a couple of good options. Stavka might be good, but I feel like she's less defensible. But she's probably better in damage to take him on. Okay. Accept quests. Remembering the Fallen, an adventurer needs the articles of his less fortunate comrades to hold a proper burial ceremony. Decided to take... Oh, is that where we need that like, little, stone? Decided to take this request. Have you? Good. I was hoping someone would. You face death every time you enter the labyrinth. Anyone who goes in has to realize that. For some reason, death at the hands of the labyrinth monsters is the only fitting end. Our client this time says his comrades rest on the 11th floor. He doesn't know exactly where. Find the resting places for him and be careful not to join their ranks. Okay. Okay, we have to do mining. That's doable. A fruit gatherer's livelihood is threatened by the vermin feeding on the fruit on the basement 10th floor. Okay, what's this one? I'm about to find the legendary bandit King Edu's treasure. More specifically, I want you to find it. Do you know the bandit King Edui? I heard about him when I was a little girl. They say that he was incredibly strong. His gang gathered entire towns. This old man says he was in Edui's gang and has a treasure map from Edui himself. According to him, the treasure is past the crystal door on the labyrinth's 5th floor. Sounds suspicious to me, but work is work. Good luck out there. On the 5th floor. The merchant Ian has requested samples of all the items that can be mined in the basement 10th floor. Let's get it. Decided to take this request. Have you? Good. I've been hoping someone would. The merchant Ian wants you to bring back samples of everything you can mine from the 10th floor. You've been there before, right? If you've been careful about your map, it should be easy. Good luck, kiddos. And do we have room? We can't. Okay, first things first. Let's try something. Explorers Guild. Haven't seen you guys in a while. You're from Funktown, right? You're pretty brave accepting a challenge like this. If you're not confident, though, don't throw your life away. A solo run takes real skill. Formation. Formation. I'm going to go with just Stavka. I feel like Stavka is probably better for taking on the solo. Seems like you're very strong-willed. Come back alive. Got that? Rumor has it you're going alone into the forest, huh? Cha. Why all the adventurers got to do such stupid things? I'll tell you what. You make it back alive, I'll buy the first round. Toast your success. If you don't hurry, you're not going to have any drinks. We're not going to have any drinks for you. Got that? Okay. Geomagnetic field. Floor 2. Or strata 2. Okay. I think the cutters are right across the hall. So this should be an easy path. As long as I don't have to fight double. Okay. Skills. Skills. Multi-hit. Ouch. Oh, we got this. That was easy. You suddenly remember the quest you accepted at the pub. The quest to defeat the Cutter in a single combat. You realize, startled, that you have accomplished it. All that's left is to leave the labyrinth alive and report back to the pub. Let's save. Multi-hit. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Bam. I'm just doing this because then she can get all the experience herself. It's not split up amongst the party. So it's really actually productive for her. Bam. Beautiful. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. What I do not want to fight is a bunch of horrible gels that put me to sleep and poison me. Return to town. Yes. Okay. Let's go to the Explorers Guild. Formation. Call party. Let's turn in that quest. Okay. Report results. We did it. You really beat the Cutter all by yourself. Nice one. Win or lose, though. I'm just glad that you made it back in one piece. I know you need to hone your skills, but try not to do anything too rash. Then why'd you offer me that quest? Okay. A fruit gatherer's livelihood threatened by the vermin feeding on the fruit in basement 10F of the forest. Decided to take on the request, have you? Good. I've been hoping someone would. The client wants you to gather all the pests on the 10th floor and exterminate them all at once. He said the best way to do that, to draw the insects to you, is to use an amber lump. Apparently its sweet smell can attract the bugs. Good luck, and don't bring that amber lump in here. I don't want any bugs in the pub. I don't understand that quest. Let's sleep, though. Okay. Bam. And we are going to go... What am I doing? I'm swapping my party. Explorers Guild. Formation. Call party. We're doing this one. Okay. You know what? There's a better party. It's better to have Stavka than Troldemort. Because having... And we'll register this party as party 2, right? Yeah, it's better to have the first hit advantage. That will protect Pickle more. So we gotta go here. And let's save. Bam. Okay. This is going to be annoying to walk through. Especially while trying to protect Pickle. But Pickle should gain a lot of levels from this, right? Or hopefully. This is an awesome floor to train on. And they went straight for Pickle. Ooh. Let's go custom, Stavka. We're going to go TP up. Pickle. We're going to go mine. That's what we're working on for this quest anyways. Bam. Beautiful. Okay. Scrap iron. Ooh, fossil. We need that for 2 quests, didn't we? Nice. Okay. So we're going to save after this fight. Good XP for an easy fight. How'd the boss fight? Oh, boss fight went very, very easily. Bam. So we've done that. Right now I'm currently bringing my terrible character. Pickle. Named after my sister. 5 Pickle Morning. Who her only stats are in these. All she can do is loot for us. You saw... Oh! You sense movement beyond this door. You think back to the quest you accepted at the pub. The one regarding the extermination of the pests. It may be that those very insects wait beyond this door. If you have the strength enough to exterminate a swarm of them, open the door and go forth. Okay. Can I do it with my non-ideal party? Probably. You sense the movement nearby. It could be that the insects are close. Oh, inspect. Do I need to use that object? What was it, the amber lump? I probably don't have any amber lumps on me. Exactly. I forget what... I think we get amber lump... Oh, who gives us amber lumps? It must be a bug. Or actually maybe a tree. I don't know. Mint leaf. Dye petal. Okay, I don't think I'm finding anything new. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, I know I got amber lumps on the 8th floor. Bam! Nice level up. Let's go custom. Pickle. I guess I'll put it on chop, because that's where we're headed. Not getting anything new. Okay. Let's get out of here. I'll actually run it back, just because maybe I'll get the amber lump. I forget where you get it from. I might have to Google that. Because I know I was rolling in them when I was training. I had so many that I was just like throwing them out. So it's going to either be floor basement 6 or it's going to be basement 8. Because those are the 2 places I spent a lot of time. One was for the 5-day quest and the other was just my general training. And that's where I was rolling in the amber lumps. I like how quickly I'm gaining her those levels, though. Oh, this is going to be good XP if she survives. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, let's go this way. Emberlims are from a take spot? I know you can get them elsewhere, right? Because I really haven't done much taking things. Unless I'm mixing it up with something else. Speaking of take spot. Bam. Beautiful. Well, let's hope we get lucky. Nope. Oh, I think it does. I am heading back to town anyways to turn in those quests. Well. Well. Let's just not deal with this nonsense. Oh, ba dee ba doo ba doo da. Thank you, Stavka. We just did the quest where she solos a cutter. Well, where someone has to, you know, kill a foe by themselves. So I got my my archer person to do that. Bam. Let's get out of here. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Close to leveling. It'll be nice to turn in these quests, though. Bam. And then we can focus on the next stratum. Bonk. Beautiful. The next stratum looks like it's going to be so freaking pretty. I don't think I've fought an enemy here yet. There we go. Oh my god, I love it. Okay, let's go back. So first things first. Report results. So you didn't want a fossil on that? Beautiful, that one's done. Obtained ice mist. Scrap iron, a fossil, and a thin shell. Is that everything you can mine on the 10th floor? All right, then. I'll make sure to deliver it to the client. Thank you for your hard work. No. Any other quests? Just that one. Okay, let's go to Shalika's goods. Why are these ones yellow? Is that for another quest I have to do? Bam. Beautiful. Okay, amber. Was it amber lump? Or was it something else? Okay, waspy ores do amber lumps. Okay. So, here, I'm going to rest here even though I don't need to. Just to make sure everyone's TP is maxed. All right, swap into my main party. Bam. Okay, I sold everything, right? No, I did not. You know what? I'm going to sell the cross seeds. Actually... Oh, I have an amber lump. Okay. In that case, let's go back to this floor. I want to look at my quest real fast, just in case we need the star seeds. Party? No, well, not party. Book. Quests. Legendary treasure. Okay. Deliver an old choker to the pub. Okay. I think we can get rid of those star seeds. I can't help but hear, on that third floor song, I can't help but hear Threads of Fate soundtrack for some reason. I don't even know that soundtrack super well. Just Threads of Fate music, like, had a musical aesthetic in my head. That's a game I need to actually finish again. I think I only did like one video and then abandoned it. Okay, bam. So I think I remember where the room was. I think we had to run through it. Yeah. Bam. I think it's this next room. Okay, let's save. Yes, use an amber lump. You break apart the amber lump before applying it to the surrounding foliage. Suddenly, countless butterflies appear as if drawn by the sweet smelling smell filling the air. A pack of extremely poisonous toxin flies ambushes you. Oh. Well, and are they going to keep swarming like we had to do with the bees? Oh, it's a new monster. You drove away the toxin flies that attacked you, but more have been drawn to the amber. Okay, this is basically like the bee quest. The waspier quest. Before you can recover from the attack, another pack of toxin fly swarms around you. Easy peasy. Now we're going to start fighting some mixed groups of enemies. Toxin fly swarms seem to be thinning. The last of them, or so you hope, attack you. Nope, it's all toxin flies. You finally get a chance to catch your breath and look around you. There seems to be no more of the toxin flies remaining. You've successfully completed the client's request. All that remains is to report back to the Golden Deer. Beautiful. Oh, I didn't even register that there was no music. Bam. All right, let's get out of here, turn in the quest, and then we will actually begin exploring the new area that I'm very excited to explore. I do want to find the new crystal, though. Beautiful. Okay. Bam. Let's return to town. And turn in the quest. Welcome back, kids. You burn out all those insects? I hate the very thought of bugs. It's a relief to hear you exterminated the pests. I'm sure it was much easier for you than it would have been for me. If I ever have insect problems at home, I know who to call. Okay, any new quests? No. And I think all of these ones are up ahead. I don't know about this fossil charm. I don't know what the deal with this old choker is. But I think... Wait, what was the deal with this quest? This one was earlier. Can I just buy this and not equip it? There we go. You obtained the requested old choker. Bam. Welcome back, kids. So this is the old choker. It looks pretty odd, but it looks nice on our client, I suppose. Anyways, thanks. All right. Equip. Let's just see. I feel like we're not using this. Okay. Bam. Sell all of that. Sell that. Beautiful. I want to check my book real fast. Quests. Beyond the crystal door on floor 5. Okay, down we go. I'm guessing Fenrir is back? No. So beyond the crystal door on floor 5. Huh. Wait, where? Oh, this was, I think this was the crystal door up here. Bam. Let's see. Get rid of this guy. All right. I like how now I'm just playing the game looking at the map at this point. Are there any shortcuts that makes this a faster path? I don't think so. God, I remember when this was a really annoying group of enemies. Oh, I bet you I know where this is. I have a feeling I know where this is. So I remember in a previous stream, we were looking at the maps online, and there was like an enemy that wasn't showing up. I'm guessing that this is that. All right. I think it was floor 3. Man, I don't remember which room it was. Okay, where am I? Oh, up there. I gotta tell you, the biggest disappointment in this game is the Wyvern gives 0 XP. Oh god, I was hoping for like a sick 20k. Okay. It could be on this floor, but I'm guessing it's not. But it could be. I'm going to check with my gut, and if it's not in that gut spot, then I'll come back here. Okay, I placed that thing in a weird, that faux dot in a weird area. In this version, it gives 0 XP. And most of the time gives, no drops too, most of the time. So most of the time it's just a waste of stats. Of the 4 times I fought it, I've only gotten a drop 1 time. Oh, yeah. I think it's this, because this was the place. I wouldn't be surprised if it, in other versions, like Untold, they have stuff. But it just seems like it's, like, by far the hardest fight we've done in the game. Like, no contest. Oh, God. Okay, let's see. Oh, we gotta fight one of these guys. I'm glad that we have a better weapon now. Oh, we didn't... Did we even get hit? I'm not sure. I think we probably did. Because I can see that my 2 frontliners aren't at full health. Okay, I'm gonna save. I have a feeling that this is the guy. Oop. Yeah, this guy wasn't here when we were here before. Whoa, he looks like he has a cannon. We were blindsided? God damn it. I like this music. Okay, skills, defender. Skills, immunize. Normal attack, skills, bravery. Is that blindness that she has? Ouch, ouch, ouch. I think we won. Okay. Let's do smite. Let's attack. I don't have any way to cure, right? I mean, to heal those effects. Let's attack. Let's attack. Wait, let's go for it. And let's attack. This guy's sure fixating on Stavka. Oh, this guy's got a lot of HP. Missed. 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 Or hit. Okay, we still got a few turns. This guy's got a lot of health. I wonder how much health he has compared to the Wyvern. Okay. Let's go all slash. Let's just do a normal attack. Let's attack. Let's attack. Let's Apollon. Let's attack. I'm guessing this might be a boss that you should use magic on. So we might be doing better if we do elemental attacks, maybe? I don't know. It seems like a lot of hard shell ones you do better on. Okay. Let's do all slash. Let's do defender. Let's do immunize. Let's do multi-hit. Yeah, this guy has more health than the Wyvern, I think. Or he's more defensive, so he takes less damage. He probably has less... Wait. He probably has less health than the Wyvern, but takes less damage from physical attacks. Because we're actually taking him down slower than the Wyvern. After we finish this fight, I want to look up his stats. His defense is increased. Oh, no. It has less health than the Wyvern? Okay, that makes sense, actually. We just do way less damage. I wonder what element is it's best against it. Here, let's try something. You know what? Yeah. We'll do this. We'll try it with... This is going to get rid of one of my buffs. Which buff did I get rid of? Golem's health is regenerating? Oh, no. Oh, no. Let's try this out. Let's try this out. Let's just attack for now. We'll see. Hello, Scoots. I feel like it can't be lightning. Let's just do some normal attacks. Let's try Frost on Curly. It's not fire. It can't be lightning, right? Uh-oh. Let's try this out. We'll do Defender. We'll do Immunize. Apollon. Let's just attack for now. Okay, Ice. Ice is good. Attack. 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 And we're going to use Frost on Stavka. I think take 2 against this battle, I could do way better. Now that I know that. Attack. 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 I don't know if... Does that ability only apply to base attacks? I don't know if it applies to skills. I don't think it does, but I'm not sure. Oh, he's stunned. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, I just need to do base attacks now. You know what, though? Apollon is good. Did I do Frost on... Wait. Frost. 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 Let's Frost herself. Bam. What are we at? We're fine. Attack. Use Frost on Ava, because why not? Even though it's probably going to do negligible damage anyways. Uh-oh, 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 no, no, no. That's bad. Attack. Defender. Immunize. Attack. Attack. That's okay, we got this. Easy peasy. This is where Troldemort's coming in clutch. Okay, let's just attack. Straight through. Ouch. Nice. Nice. We did it. No, we didn't. What the hell? Did he heal himself from death? Is there a trick that you need to beat him? Do you need to, like, overkill a certain amount or something? Or is there some gimmick that we need to beat this? Huh. Okay, okay, it's just a one-time... And he gives 0 XP. What? The 2 hardest guys we fought by far both give 0 XP. And we didn't get any loot. Could the monster have been a guardian left to protect Edu's treasure? The treasure may be sleeping nearby. Will you check nearby? Yes. You make a thorough search, but find nothing. There isn't a trace of anything being buried or dug up. Was the story of Edu's treasure nothing but a legend after all? Are you serious? Okay, let me look this up. Etrian Odyssey. Odyssey. Golem. I want to see if it has drops. Oh my god. Oh my god. What in the hell? 7,000 HP. Defeat with an instant kill to get this one item. And this item... Oh my god. That was a... Ugh. Ugh. And I think they spawn once every 2 weeks. So we can't come back for quite a while. Okay. Item. Inventory. Ariadne thread. Use. That's annoying. Realistically, I should have just loaded the game and done the fight again. But you know what? I'll wait to do it when I have higher damage. Thank goodness you're safe. After you left, the client came to tell me the truth. I'm pretty sure for the bosses, from what I saw, I think it's, I think foes are 5 days. I think bosses are like 14 days. Thank goodness you're safe. After you left, the client came to tell me the truth. His grandson was an adventurer who lost his life in the forest. The old man found out from his comrades which monster killed him and where it lived. He desperately wanted revenge for his grandson's death, but the monster was so strong that no one was willing to accept his request. So he made up a story about the Bandit King's treasure to trick someone into doing it. I knew something seemed fishy. Our client is old, but that story about Edu is much older. Plus, no one knows if Edu actually existed or not. The old man realized if the ones who fell for it died, their families would be crushed. So I wonder if there's, you know what? I kind of want to look up Golem's strategy to see if there's a special way to do the instant kill. Feeling terrible, he came rushing back here and tried to cancel his request. But just then, you came back and told me you had already defeated the monster. So the old man gets his revenge, and you get the reward. It looks like it worked out in the end. Okay. We need to do a sleep after that, because that used a bunch of our TP. All right. So I want to see something. Okay, we'll pull this over. So, floor 3, blah, 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 Golem strategy. Golem is a mythological creature. If you defeat the Golem with poison damage on its first life, it will be defeated for good and will not endure. Okay. Dark Hunter or Ronin Hex for insta-kill. Weak elemental defense. So an Alchemist is a great damage dealer here. It's not immune to instant death. So you can bring a Dark Hunter with Climax or a Ronin with Kubiuchi. Okay, that's cool. That's good to know. So let me, I want to check out my, my other guys real fast. Let's see. Explorers Guild, formation. Where is she? Can I check her skills? What was it called? I just read it. Wait, what was it? I literally just read it. Okay. What was it called? Dark Hunter Climax. It's a whip skill. Okay. So I'm going to invest in that. I wonder if I can get both. This is my Dark Hunter. Okay. Yes. All right. Well, I think we're all good on quests right now. Oh, let's sell all this. Bam. Beautiful. Let's buy item. Ariadne thread. Bam. Beautiful. All right. Well, that's what we're going to call this episode. If you've enjoyed, please consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. I'll be back next time with some more, and we'll actually progress into the third stratum. Take care, guys. Mwah. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to some more Etrian Odyssey. We are jumping into the third stratum, really for the first time. So I am excited to start pushing into this area. All right. Seeing what kind of enemies there are. Bam. I'm excited. This area is really pretty. Major Coral Tower vibes. All right. Whoa. In your journey through these forests, tinted blue as the ocean, you encounter a soldier. The worry creasing his brow lifts when he sees you, and he smiles as he greets you. You're the adventurer sent by the Radha on the mission down here, no? We've been looking forward to the meeting the skilled warriors who felled the king of the jungle. You've heard then. that we were ordered to map the corridors of basement 11F and basement 12F. But with these dreadful beasts and these twisting passages, we're at wit's end. I tell you, it's sure a relief to have some help from the fun members of Funktown. The soldier fishes through his pack, producing a parchment. It isn't much, but here's the result of my work so far in mapping this floor. The soldier hands you his hand-drawn map. I trust you'll have no problem filling in the rest. Barely affording you a glance as he leaves, the soldier walks briskly back home. Taking the soldier's partially completed map in hand, you continue your exploration. Oh, okay. I still want to check this area. Wouldn't it be funny if his partially completed map is wrong and you have to, like, correct his map? Whoa, can this guy cast death on me? Steel Bone, Death Ant. I'm a little bit scared by his name. You seriously couldn't finish this part of the map? Are you serious, dude? Yeah, these guys definitely are have some defense against physical damage. Just checking for some secrets. God, this freaking cartoon character over here on the right. The tree frog, whatever. Gum throat? Gross. That sounds like a euphemism for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna call Melissa over. Hopefully I can get some gum throat tonight. All right. Bam. Beautiful. The tree frog looks like a mascot for something. Rock coral. I'm excited because now we're going to get some new items for sure. Bam. Any secret here? Not that I see. Oh, why do I not have the map open? Beautiful. Okay, we'll do that. Nice. This is some, like, Donkey Kong country-ass underwater music. Okay. What is... I think we found Nemo. And he turned into a Lovecraftian monster. Okay. I think this was originally DS, I want to say. I think this was a DS game, and then there was a, I believe, a 3DS remake that is supposed to be really good and very different. And then this is kind of an enhanced remake of the original, not the 3DS one. Yeah, so like this map stuff would have been on the touch screen and you're drawing it yourself, I'm sure. Bam. DS, 3DS, Switch, PC remaster. Yes. You can see what seems to be the remnants of clothing hidden under the plants before you. Nice. You push through the plants and find a chipped axe beneath the earth. Nice. Okay, that's part of the quest. I'm guessing it's a valuable? It is. With a drawing tablet. Like this version or emulated? Oh, at the end of the walkway, a tree stands. Sorry, at the end of the walkway of trees stands a soldier who seems to be at his wit's end. Upon hearing you call out, the soldier turns around joyously. Radha's halls got me out here mapping this floor, but I'm at the end of my rope here. I can't take another step. I'll give you what I've done so far. Maybe you can finish it. The soldier takes out a parchment and thrusts it into your hands. Oh yeah, before I forget, my buddy told me that there's a lot of pitfalls on this floor. Oh no. Watch your step out there. And I mean that. Before you can protest, the soldier turns and walks away quickly. With the terrified soldier's maps in hand, you continue through the forest. Okay, I think we've learned what the third stratum's gimmick is. It's going to be falling through the floor. Pitfall right there, you think? Nope. Beautiful. Oh, I haven't even been looking at how much XP these guys give. Ooh, elastic. Nice. They give a pretty decent XP. Whoa, what the hell? You mapped this area? That's weird as hell. Wait, what am I even looking at, dude? That's your map? Nah, we take the saves, we take the pitfalls as they come. This mapper is like Picasso. Drawing a house with no walls and only floors. Like, what is this? He drawing one exterior, like, it's so weird. How could he possibly have mapped like that? It's so abstract. Okay, we'll deal with this shortly. Actually, let's go in here. Oh, a foe spawned. This is gonna be a new type of guy. So I'm guessing I have to stand in here to... Oops, what was that? I'm guessing I have to stand in here to spawn the foe. Whatever, I'll put it here, but... Listen, that dude how did he pass the tutorial of this game? What in the world? We were blindsided. Ouch, he does damage. Okay. Listen, this is risky. I'm just gonna try to auto through it and see if I can do it. I'm guessing I have no clue. Okay, I'm gonna say no. Turn off the auto! For the love of God! Oh, and he still has so much health. Okay. Defender. We gotta do a salve first. Okay. I deserve that. Here, let's, you know what? Let's go full auto, and we'll load and do this fight properly. Ugh. Okay, let's load and do this fight properly. Options. Title screen. Okay, let's actually try in this fight this time. Hey, dude. Oh, we weren't blindsided this time. Defender. Skills. Immunize. I wonder if this is another guy that you use ice on. But we'll just do bravery. Beautiful. You know what? I need to make those animations go faster. Because putting these buffs on takes a long time. Is that what it means when it says battle animation speed? Attack. Let's just do a normal attack. Let's do a smite. Let's attack. It's a multi-hit. Perfect. Nice. Another smite. Whoa, that was Apollon. Beautiful. Okay, this guy is definitely a bit tougher. Bam. Okay, that went way better. We had to actually consciously deal with it. All right, let's go this way. Decrease our speed. That's no problem. Bam. Beautiful. Amazing. There's the door. Nothing here. Let's go down first, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I'll do the door first. Who knows? Beautiful. What's in here? This looks like a whole area. All right. Beautiful. Oh, I drew that incorrectly. Man, I'm like role-playing as the... At least the soldier didn't mess up. He just gave a very confusing map, but it was technically correct, unlike me. Bam. Ooh. Would you look at that? There's a small mound here. Looking closer, you find rotting shields and broken swords. Is that... You bent down, reaching towards the broken sword. Is it a pitfall? Obtained rust sword. Okay, that's one of the soldiers' things. Mining. Beautiful. So another crystal that I don't think we have access to. Beautiful. We've almost gained another level. I'm guessing we can't go through here. A mysterious crystal entwined with ivy blocks your path. It seems you cannot proceed. Okay. I'm going to put a closed door symbol. I'm going to put this here. Crystal. Crystal. Bam. Beautiful. Okay, where am I? There I am. I should probably do that lower path. Ah, whatever. Who cares? Who cares? We're gonna have to go everywhere eventually. Let's just pick a direction and move in it. Nothing here. Beautiful. All right. Oh, it's a door. Let me look at the map. Okay, is this just a small room? It looks like it must be, right? Is it going to spawn another one of those foes? I bet it does. Looks very similar to this area here. The floor gives way as you realize you stumbled into a booby trap. Even worse. Well, the Insect Queen's Palace. Oh, great. Oh, brother. Okay. Well. Bam. I wonder how I should mark pitfalls. Maybe with the X? I don't know. These are new guys. Good XP. A Gardant and a Hex Frog. I'm glad that this area is very pretty. Oh, I messed that up. Scoots, you're familiar with Threads of Fate, right? I think we've talked about Threads of Fate before. Does this music remind you of Threads of Fate for some reason? Or is it just me? I'm getting like Donkey Kong meets Threads of Fate. I don't know why. Bam. Okay. Let's go TP up. Please tell me. Watch me just keep pitfalling until I land on the boss. Keep accidentally getting farther and farther down. This looks like it's a smaller floor, maybe. Beautiful. We're gonna fight a harder version of Nemo here, too. Bam. Let's go, skills. Ava, salve. Salve us, please. Let's go custom. Fishy guy. Hello, you. I want some more. I want a max smite. That's what I want to do. Hell yes. Looks like that's the case. It's a long-ass hallway. Okay, good thing I went the wrong way first. That is what we like to see. A small crack is visible in the trees before you, but it seems you cannot pass through from the side. Hell yes. That's what we love to see. Your brother rarely let you listen to video game music. Would usually turn down the TV so he could blast his terrible music. What is his terrible music? The smitiest defender. Yes. I don't know why. In my head, listen. Okay, listen. I'm a fan of Chumbawamba Tub Thumper, but I don't know why in my head I just pictured him blasting Tub Thumper, Chumbawamba. I don't know why. Ooh. Okay, there's a path up.
Let me guess, you have to take one of the pitfalls to get down to a lower floor or some nonsense.
Oh, God. Doesn't matter. We are going to step on every tile anyways. Ooh. Bam. Limp Bizkit. I don't even remember any Limp Bizkit songs. You know what song I remember? I remember Papa Roach. While exploring, you come across a large box. I would love to open it. Medica 3. Whoa! They casted some, like, death on us. I saw that. I saw those skulls. I wonder if that's like Doom in, like, Final Fantasy. Where it's like, in a couple turns, you just die. Wait, what happens? Oh! I have not leveled up a couple people in a while. Okay. Let's do this. How have I neglected you, Ava? You're my hero. Oh, God. Okay. Wait, where am I? There I am. Up we go. Okay, where the hell am I? Oh. Wait. Oh, we've already found this place. Okay. Oop. Oh, this is probably a good pitfall. Just grabbed routine while it's on sale. Game looks goofy and spooky and very pure alley. I don't know what that is. Off the top of my head, at least. This is another pitfall. I bet you it is. I bet you. It's not. Oh. Beautiful. You come across a large chest. Would you like to open it? Yes, I would. I would love to. Medica 4. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, cool. God, there's a game I really want to get. I've been avoiding watching it. What's it called? It's one that came out this year. It's a horror game. Is it like Don't Look Outside or something? It's really, really well received. Like, it has very, very, very high ratings. Looks kind of semi-visual novel-y, I don't know. It looks really... Oh, yes, I was right, though. A dude did spawn there. Yeah, I've been avoiding looking up anything on that one because it looks really neat. There's a few games that I'm just like, I'll play this eventually, so I'm going to learn nothing about... Like, I ignore everything about Inscription because I'm sure I'll play Inscription at some point. Called Look Outside? I saw Jerma said it's his game of the year. Oh, that was a mistake, but it works. Oh, hey there. Oh, wrong thing. In the depths of the forest, you find the oft-encountered Ronin, alone for once. She notices you as well, and it turns to speak with you. So, you've reached the third stratum. You've come far, but what is it you seek? Achievements! A wren stares coldly at you, awaiting your answer. You ponder the question. To solve the mysteries. The mysteries of Yggdrasil, the reason for the labyrinth's existence. You are certainly not the only explorer seeking to unravel these enigmas. A faint smile creases the harsh warrior woman's face before she continues. Hear me then. Etria was once a small frontier town, in the days before the labyrinth was discovered. But ever since then, it's become a boomtown with an influx of adventurers. What do you think will happen to Etria once the mysteries of the labyrinth are solved? Ren's cold stare remains locked into your eyes, as though she is testing you. You'll do what you must, I suppose, if you are to continue down this road. Ren pauses, producing a weathered scroll from her belongings. Then consider where such a road must eventually lead. If after doing so you decide to continue, the secret scroll of the Ronin will be of use. Ren hands you the scroll, turns to leave, and pauses before she disappears into the foliage. The road you walk and mine, they will meet again. Until then, take care. With that, she is gone. You give her the words. You give her words, thought as you return. Sorry, you give her words, thought as you return to your investigation. So, am I going to unlock the ability to become a Ronin in the... Scroll passed down amongst the... Oh, among Ronin. Take this to the Explorers Guild to begin registering Ronin. Hell yes. Hell yes, that is big. Big, 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 big. I had 2 people that requested becoming a Ronin. I can't believe no one wanted to become a Landsknecht. Or a Protector. I have no clue, but I'm excited. I'm going to go back and make 2 Ronin later. Oh, wait. I already made Milky. In the depths of the forest, you see a lone soldier with a forlorn look. As he sees you, he cries out with relief. You must be the skilled adventurer that Rata promised would come. The soldier speaks breathlessly as he hands you a parchment. Here, take this. It's a portion of the map I managed to complete. The rest will have to be up to you guys. The soldier continues in a low, conspiratorial voice. Be careful, though. I've seen something dreadful lurking around the path ahead. You guys beat Cernuno, so you should be okay, but be careful just in case. The soldier quickly flees before you can say another word. With the panicked soldier's map in hand, you continue through the forest. Okay. Pitfalls. Bam. God, that's the sound of time changing right as I landed. I thought I was like on a pitfall or something. Something dreadful. I think it's just going to be one of those turtle foes, right? Probably. How the hell did you map this section, but not the section leading up to it? You guys are so confusing to me. Oh, hey, how's it going? I'm not going to be on much longer, but nice to see you. Uh-oh, there it is. Anything here? No? Oh. Okay, it is another one of these guys. Let's attack. Let's defender. Let's immunize. Let's attack. And let's bravery. Easy full. Oh, nice, cool. Yeah, this is a game I've been considering playing this series for a long time, but I've been afraid of it just based on reputation. But you know what? The JRPGs let you grind, and grind we did, and so far we're kind of chilling. Skills, smite. You know what? Let's do salve just to do it. Let's multi-hit, and let's attack. Beautiful. We'll continue with the same strategy. Bam. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. And, you know, I'm... Like, people that know me know that my favorite thing in games is exploration. It's why, like, Metroidvanias are one of the genres I'm addicted to, or, like, the old-school retro shooters. Like Doom era or Duke Nukem. Those games all had such good exploration, or MMOs. And this game scratches that itch. Beautiful. Nice. Okay, Stavka leveled up. Let's go custom. Bam. Okay, what are we doing? I think we're just pumping TP up, right? Beautiful. Okay. How is my mapping situation looking? I'm so baffled by these soldiers. Okay. Oh, you see something slender and white protruding from the ground. What? You pull it from the earth and see that it's an old wand. Beautiful. You've obtained the articles left behind by the 3 deceased adventurers. Nice. No one in your party is skilled at mining, so this is another mining spot. Bam. Let's plop that down. All right. Let's draw this. Throw that there. Is this a pitfall? I feel like it is. I feel like it is. I'm telling you right now, this is a pitfall. The floor gives way as you realize you've stumbled into a booby trap. Yes. Oh. Oh. Oh, we've already been here. Dang it. Right. That's okay. It's okay. We had to backtrack anyways. We got a glass eye? Wait, have we? That's new. Okay. So let me mark the pitfall on my map. Where was that? Right there. Here, let me actually just click this. Boop. Perfect. All right. Is this another pitfall? Nope. Do I want to go up and encounter that one foe that we... Wait, how's my TP situation doing? It's all right. I might have some problems. Wait, is this where I met Ren? I think this must be where I met Ren. We are getting to a point where we're getting a little bit low on TP on some of our characters. So, I'm sure I can beat one more of those foes. But I'm not sure I can beat 2 more. Without going back and resting up. Oh, and look who it is. Bam. It's alright. My brain is having a hard time processing incomplete maps that I'm creating. Alright, let's do it. Attack. Defender. Immunize. Attack. Bravery. It might be worth me popping back after this. Honestly, we can probably just auto through this fight now, but let's try all slash just to see how it does. do multi-hit. Okay, all slash is pretty good. Nice. We'll do it again. Beautiful. It's gonna take a while before Ava does any damage, because I've saved her offensive stuff until, like, max level, basically. So she should become a good potential damage dealer by endgame, but it'll be a while. Beautiful. The question is, do I turn back? I don't think I need to turn back yet, really, do I? I know that we have another... Oh, God, it's right there. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. Awkward placement. I mean, we can do it. It's fine. Beautiful. Let's be real. We know that the room looks like that. Okay, what's in here? Beautiful. Let's take a quick look around. Oops, wrong thing. Go to the chest here. Come across a large box. I would love to open it. You obtain 700. Okay, no pitfalls. Beautiful. Okay, custom. Let's just see if there's any skill points we skipped. We did not. I think we maxed TP. Beautiful. Okay. And now we struggle with this fight. I think it's fine. It's fine. You know what? Let's just use all slash turn one. Let's use defender. Immunize. Let's use Apollon turn one. Bravery. Oh, nice. We got the bravery off. That's actually really helpful. Perfect. God, it is tempting to get that Trollamore song. Now that I'm looking at this. Okay, skills, all slash, skills. We're gonna do it. Oh, I can't do it. Let's just attack. Multi-hit. Beautiful. Do it again. We should have Apollon coming down this turn. Do some big damage. Okay, he's got to be almost done, right? Yep. Beautiful, big XP. Okay, I think we got to pull the plug. Bam, let's go back. Okay, so first things first. Golden Deer Pub, you got anything? You do. Love cast in silver. An artisan of Etria needs 1 lump of corundum ore to craft a ring worthy of proposing to his love. Is that just mining? So I'd take this request as I was hoping someone would. Our client today is planning on making a ring of corundum, being proposed to with a handmade ring. It's every girl's dream. But before we can go through with it, he needs your help finding the ore. I hear you can mine it somewhere in the 3rd stratum. That's easy. Make that girl happy, kids. Accept quests. What is this? Official business 1. Oh, does this require level 40? Because we can make the Ronin now. Fellow adventurers from Rada Hall, dealing with the abnormal plants blocking the corridors through basement 10. Basement 10. Okay. Decided to take this request, have you? Good. I was hoping someone would. If Rada sent a notice to all the adventurers, something odd must have happened. I don't know the details, but they seem to be having trouble with some abnormal plants. If Rada's soldiers... the Rada's soldier on the 10th floor knows more, ask him about it. Keep your guards up, kids. Can I afford this one? So I take the request, have you? I've been hoping someone would. The poor kid, he'll never be strong, so he wants to meet a powerful adventurer. He's hoping to meet a Ronin above level 20. Oh, we can do that easy. Do this for him, okay? Perfect. We can do that one easy peasy. Let's go to the Explorers Guild. Hey, do either of you guys, Ronaldo or Nightcaster, do either of you guys want a character in this game? And if so, what class do you want? In the land at the edge of the continent, there are those who practice an ancient martial art. They're called Ronin, and their katana skills can beat out even the most experienced warriors. I don't know where you got it, but with that old scroll, you can now register Ronin. Go ahead and try it. A new class, the Ronin, can now be created. Beautiful. Okay, let's go. Organize. Okay, let's get rid of new times. Dismiss. Okay, and we're going to now register new times as a Ronin. Okay, who does new times want to be? This is probably who new times wants to be. Okay, new times. Bam. Confirm. Okay, you'll take Hexer? Okay, in that case, I'm going to just temporarily make... I will temporarily make an alchemist just so I have it bookmarked in my brain. Okay. Bam. And we will swap that out after, once I get Hexer. And Nightcaster, if you want someone, let me know. Okay. So that is good news. I know that, you know what? Let's go organize. Where was Milky? Let's dismiss Milky. Okay, and we can now register Milky as a Ronin. And I know Milky wanted to be a little anime girl. So, let's see. Oh, God. I don't know. Whatever. Milky. Confirm. If you ever need a scapegoat, add you to the team. You're actually a potentially useful... oh, God. You're a potentially useful character. You actually might become very useful later, Scoots. I'm not sure. It depends on if I ever need to pull out the second medic. But I've heard that there's some very good medic strats in this game. Okay. We need to do a full rest. BT full. Let's go to Shalika's goods. Oh, and we'll get a bunch of new stuff from this. You feel like oh, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Ooh, stud vest, fancy coat, gum helm. There we go. Okay, what would your preference be? Let's see. Shamshir. Ooh. Okay. That's good. I guess we'll do it. Let's spend some of that money. That's a big drop in agility, but it's probably worth it. Okay, sounds good. I will do that. Okay. Let me sell some nonsense. Okay, and let's buy the thread. What is the gold chime? One more carapace. Okay. You also have to let me know. So I only have one permanent alchemist. Let's see. Let me go to Explorers Guild. Register. Alchemist. So the only alchemist I've already made is this one. This one we've committed. So of the other 4. 1, 3, 4, 5. Which, oh, actually, I think someone was this one. Do you have any preference between 1, 3, and 4? We got edgy guy. We got main character looking dude. And we got this person. One, 3, and 4 are the unique ones we have. 1 works? Okay, sounds good. I mean, it fits your name the most. Nightcast. Bam. Hell yes. We're not going to register anyone else right now. Okay. Perfect. So what quest did we have? Oh, you know what? Let's temporarily pull out another party. Explorers Guild. Formation. Call party. So we're going to take our little risk party. Beautiful. All right. Forest entrance. We're going to complete that one quest real fast. So where is the nearest mine? It's a ways away. Hopefully she can survive because Pickle is fragile, fragile, fragile. I thought there were 2 mining locations. I'm only seeing... Oh, I am seeing 2. Okay, I believe. Bam. All right. We'll plop down there. And hopefully we can get whatever we need for this quest. What was it that we needed? Some stone. I mean, that's the worst guess ever, considering I'm mining, so obviously it's some stone. Okay. Ooh, Pickle leveled. Pickle, hello. I would like to check your skills. We're going to raise mining, because that's what we're doing right now. Oh, we have another skill point. You know what? Let's double it. Rock coral. That's not what we needed. Crab leg. Interesting, but not what we needed. How many... Why am I just picking up crab legs? Oh, that's what we needed. The corundum. Am I at freaking Red Lobster or something? Mining for crab legs. Okay, let's get out of here. You know what? Let's keep going with her for a little bit. I know that there's a FOE in here. And not having Troldemort is a little scary. You've traversed every corner of this floor and created an excellent map. Radha Hall will be quite pleased to see your handiwork. If you're done mapping basement 12F as well, then return to Radha and show the results. If not, continue to the next floor and complete the second half of your task. Okay, so we don't have our Troubadour. Preemptive attack. So let's just throw a bunch of our skills at the wall. Bam. I'm just trying to get her some extra experience. All right. All slash. Smite. Oh, wrong thing. Don't want to do that. Multi-hit. Attack. So our attacks are a little bit weaker because we don't have bravery on us, buffing everything. So this fight is going to be a bit more painful. Oh, it's big damage. Oh. Oh, weird. Smite. I'll do a salve. That's what I get for taking just a little weakling here. Stop attacking her. Stop picking on her. That's my sister. Who did all the art for my channel, except for the really bad art, which is what I did. Bam. Bound. Just like the classic Kanye West song. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Beautiful. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Nice, we did it. All right. Skills. Salve me, please. We have the pitfall. Wait, I just zoned out and didn't draw a map. So I'm guessing I haven't done enough of the lower floor because I would have probably gotten a better warning, a better message about like, oh, if you finished floor 11, I probably would have gotten that. Derp. Okay. That was a misclick. Let's fix this map. Oh, beautiful. Put that there. While exploring, you come across a large box. I would love to open it. I wonder how it tracks map completion. Is it just the tiles you've stepped on? Obtained Emerita. Okay. This map is pretty well explored. Ouch, 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 ouch. But still not to my satisfaction. Okay, what's the deal here? I probably drew that too far. Okay, let's do this way first. I did draw that too far. This is a pitfall? Nope. All right, let's save real fast. So it looks like we have, ooh, a situation with probably a bunch of doors. I'm guessing. Yes. All right. How many of these are pitfalls, do you think? Ooh, she leveled up. Custom. Beautiful. Floor gives way, of course. Where are we? Oh, you can actually see that it's door 2 is the safe one. Okay. Plop that there. I wonder if there's a shortcut in that path. Probably not, but there could be. Oh, there's a door I missed up here. Well, this is a foe. Wait, is it? Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off. Oh, I'm not. New monster, Blood Ant. Weird. I guess I should put down this marker here. Beautiful. All right. Ouch, ouch. Uh-oh. Hello. It's just auto attack, I believe. Oh, and they didn't split. The floor gives way. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, I need to do a marker on that one. Up a floor. After falling through the pit on the floor above, you sense something ferocious above you. The prints in the mud and bite marks on the trees indicate that this floor is an ant's nest. Exercise great caution as you venture forth. It's likely that many ants will appear to stymie your passage through this floor. Well, unfortunately, we probably don't want to do that right now. All right, let's go back here real fast. I'm gonna pop into the forest real fast. So I want to mark something. Mark this, and then we need to do an extra one. Way forward. Forward. Jesus. All right. Let's return to town. Yes. So first things first, we will... Oh, I need that. You know what? Let's turn in the quest first, just so I don't accidentally use something dumb. Report results. Oh, yeah, we finished that one. You hand over the 3 comrades' articles. Welcome back. I'll make sure to give these to our client. Thank you very much. I understand why adventurers are drawn to the labyrinth's mysteries, but looking at the things they leave behind, I feel awful giving requests like this. But your work does save the lives of many people. So all I can do is pray you'll return safely every time you go down there. Promise me you won't do anything stupid, okay, kids? Report results. Bam. Welcome back, kids. Yep, this is Corundum, all right. I'll see that the client gets it. I wonder what kind of ring he's got in mind. I hope we get a peek before the proposal. Okay, let's see. Any new quests? No. Let's go back here just in case. First things first. Bam. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm guessing I can't report this yet. Congratulations on reaching the Azure Forest. No. Okay. That is what I thought. Let's quickly sell what we have. Only I got more Corundum. I could have probably gotten another bit of loot. Ooh, Shamshir. That's big. Oh, let's sell this. Yes. Let's buy... You know, I'm not going to buy... Oh, I should. Because it would be annoying to be in that pitfall area and not be able to come back up. Okay. So, was there new armor? No. Were there new accessories? Not that I've unlocked yet. But there were new weapons of the type... Oh, it's not really better, is it? It's actually probably worse. Oh, guess we're not doing Shamshir. I don't really know what, like, technique does, or technical or whatever. I'm guessing it has to do with your spells and stuff. Wait. Oh, we have the survivalist here right now. Well, you know what? You can have it. Here, let's sleep. We should change to our primary party. Just because I'm going to forget. Oop. Okay. Formation. Call party. Party number 1. And while we're here, let's go back to the good store. Buy weapons. All right. I think we're all good. It's more for spells and skills. Okay. And let's sell our remaining loot. Beautiful. All right. Well, we're going to call this episode there. If you enjoyed, please consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. I'll be back next time with some more. Take care, guys. Mwah. All right, guys. I'm going to quickly save and all that, but I need to take off for the night. I will be back tomorrow with more of this. So let me just get all my saves in order. Okay. We'll do a quick save, and then I'm going to take off. Thanks for joining me, guys. It has been fun. I hope you have a wonderful night, wonderful weekend, and all that. Take care, everyone. Farewell. Bye-bye.